Ja, damit sind wir live. Herzlich willkommen zurück und ein wunderbares, frohes neues Jahr für allen. Ich hoffe, ihr habt es einen guten Rutsch und seid gut im neuen Jahr angekommen, dass ihr euch verbessern könnt und erreicht, was ihr erreichen wollt. Wir machen hier Genshin Impact, das Laternenfestival, das nur noch ein paar Tage verbleibend hat und auch das nächste Event wartet auch schon wieder voran. Wer bisschen vielleicht Erklärung, warum es so ruhig ist auf dem Kanal. Wer das Let's Play verfolgt hat, weiß es vielleicht schon. Aktuell ist bei mir Prüfungsphase und deswegen habe ich ein paar Probleme und komme nicht so zum Genshin Impact Content machen. Ich hoffe, ihr seht es mir nach. Wir machen jetzt auf jeden Fall das Laternenfestival und zum Let's Play noch die nächsten Folgen sollten aber eigentlich hätten die schon längst fertig sein sollen. Ich hoffe mal, dass die zeitig kommen. So. Nee. Ja, es gibt eigentlich ein paar Legendenaufträge, die ich machen müsste. Mache ich aber nicht. Ich mache den Schnellstart.
Time flies so fast. Before you know it, Lantern Right's almost here again.
Oh ja.
The people of Liyue must have already started preparing for the most important festival of the year, right? Hopefully Paimon will be able to check out tons of great food again this year. Anyway, let's go to Liyue Harbor and see what's up.
Yep, bin schon in Liyue. Das Laternenfestival ist immer ein schöner Zeitpunkt in Genshin Impact. Es wurde ja zum ersten Mal in der 1.3 eingeführt, glaube ich. Und hat mich damals echt beeindruckt und war auch seitdem immer wieder schön. Mal sehen, was 2023 für uns zu bieten hat. Arne ist im Chat. Moin moin, wie geht's? Ich wette, du staunst, dass du mich mal wieder live siehst. Ah, Meister Zhongli erstmal am Start.
Zhongli? What a pleasant surprise meeting you here!
Oh, why the pleasure is all mine. As is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
Weil's Genshin Impact ist und Genshin Impact habe ich ganz gerne auf YouTube in der einen Playlist und wenn ich direkt auf YouTube streame, wird es direkt in die Playlist eingefügt und ich muss mich nicht drum kümmern, das noch im Nachhinein hochzuladen und so weiter. Mir geht's auch soweit gut. Prüfungsstress halt, ne? Aber will jetzt nicht zu sehr darauf rumreiten. So, wir haben hier Zhongli getroffen. Den besten Mann von Liebe.
I sense you are older and wiser than the last time we met. It seems your travels
Wäre schön,
continue
ja.
to yield valuable insights.
Ja, ich denke, das kann man so sagen, Zhongli.
You are too kind.
So, Zhongli, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However, I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Zhongli macht auch wirklich, gönnt sich wirklich seinen Ruhestand, ne? Strolcht hier rum, trinkt Tee, will Bambussprossen pflücken.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead?
Ja, der Ruhestand hat er sich aber verdient.
Paimon knows, because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right?
Und er muss keine Mora dafür zahlen, wenn er sie sammelt, nehme ich an.
Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
An astute observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Direktoren, ob er Hu Tao auch treffen?
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land.
Klingt verlockend.
Generous cuts of pork belly, and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
Jetzt macht mir nicht so einen Hunger. Ich habe hier nur Studentenfraß rumliegen.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
Das sind Palmers Augen.
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope to take.
Ugh. Let's go, traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore. Collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots
Das ist
to
eigentlich
you.
eine Sache, für die man Shang
Should you have the
mitnehmen
good
könnte, ne?
fortune to
Zutaten
find
sammeln.
some, please
Aber die würde
share
wahrscheinlich
them with
dann
me
noch
as well.
Schleime oder irgend so einen anderen komischen Kram rein schnippeln in die
Paimon really
Suppe.
was just bamboozling us.
Badumts.
However, there is no need to rush. The streets of Liyue will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast.
Okay, ja, ich habe
What
mittlerweile
an
verstanden,
honor
dass die
it would be to
Bambussprossen
savor
wirklich
them in
toll
the
sind.
company of friends.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, young Lee.
Take care now, you two.
Nacht des kristallklaren Seitenklangs 1. Auf der Suche nach der geheimnisvollen Melodie. Na, erstmal suchen wir Bambussprossen. Beim Schinksedorf. Das ist ein bisschen weg. Ich glaube, das ist der eine Teleporter, wo man sofort erstmal angerannt wird von Wildschweinen. Mal sehen, ob ich recht habe.
Bamboo shoot, bamboo
Nee?
shoot. Nascent bamboo shoot.
Ich könnte schwören, hier sind eigentlich immer Wildschweine.
Oh, this one's only just sprouted. And it looks they should be enough. Let's head back.
Hilferuf? Oh, das war aber ein bisschen schnell. Eine kleine Gestalt rettet den Ertrinkenden. Da war ein Ertrinkender.
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
Das ist der neue 4-Sterne-Charakter. Den habe ich noch nicht gezogen. Aber im Event wird man einen kostenlosen 4-Sterne-Charakter sich auswählen dürfen. Und wahrscheinlich nehme ich sie. Ist das Rittersporn? Sieht so ein bisschen aus.
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
That was scary.
Abgesehen vom Zylinder
Well,
natürlich.
At least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl? Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Whoa, she's so well-mannered.
So ein Trollcharakter auch wieder. Weil die und Klee müssten eigentlich beste Freundinnen sein.
My name's Paimon, and this is the traveler.
Hallo zusammen.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine.
Dvorak? Ist das eine Mischung aus Devalen und Durak?
I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery. And before long, I was completely lost. Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
Bestimmt sehr wenige Wasserfälle in Fontaine, dass er die hier so bewundern muss.
It's all right, Mr.
Na gut, er ist
Dvorak.
Künstler.
The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful. Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Oh, da hat jemand Hunger. Kann er mit uns die Bambussprossensuppe essen?
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh,
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through.
Dieses Ding, was sie im Rucksack trägt, ne? Ich kann gerne mal gleich zeigen, was die für Fähigkeiten hat. Die sind absolut broken.
I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the 4 of us? Aw, what a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon! You're welcome.
Ihr genießt köstlichen Knusperlotus, während ihr die Landschaft bewundert.
So tasty. If only there were more.
Ach, Paimon.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you, I would have made a second batch.
Ja, das so funktioniert.
Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
Nee, du bist immer noch Emergency Food, also kenn deinen Platz.
What do you think, sir? Are Liyue's snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps.
Ooh.
But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way.
Mondkuchen mit Fleischfüllung. Interessant. Also wahrscheinlich eher eine Pastete, ne?
As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Ja, normalerweise können wir den Leuten, die außerhalb ihres Landes unterwegs sind, was anbieten von ihrer eigenen Küche, aber in Fontaine waren wir noch nicht, also kennen wir keine Fontaine-Rezepte.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Klingt wie Regenbogen Boulevard Mario Kart.
Iridescence Tour?
Noch nie gehört.
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine.
Ach, das Ding!
Though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation.
Das sollte doch in Unosuma abgehalten werden, aber dann war da halt gerade Sakoku-Dekret und... Aber deswegen ist das ja Shinyan-Fest in Inazuma, als diese ganze Shiki-Taisho-Geschichte ablief, wenn ich mich recht entsinne. Ja, jetzt erinnere ich mich wieder.
At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors.
Moin!
I don't want to
Lass
take
mich
up
mal
too much
überlegen,
of
war
your
es
time.
Matze? Oder war Matze der andere? Doch, du warst Matze, ne?
Oh, I love listening to stories. We want to hear it too.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning.
Jo! Schön, dich wieder zu sehen. Weißt du, eigentlich an mir liegt, dass ich ewig nicht mehr da war. Ja, viel passiert so bei mir, unimäßig.
The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake
An sich
during
ist
his
bei
travels.
mir super.
As he was sinking and
Hoffe, dir geht's
gasping
auch
for
gut.
breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air. They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard. Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full
Ah, jetzt
attention
kommen wir jetzt zum Titel
and
der
almost
Quest.
made him forget the fact that he was
Wir machen hier
drowning.
gerade das Laternenfestival, wie es ja auch im Titel steht. Sind noch ganz am Anfang, also hast nichts verpasst.
When he finally came to, he found that he had
Genau.
already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman
Ach, schön.
with an almost divine aura.
Genau, gibt kein besseres Comeback als die Lantern Rides Geschichte.
Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home.
Wenn er zu dieser Geschichte jetzt noch die Gitarre umgedreht hätte und dazu geklimpert hätte, dann wäre er wirklich so ein Rittersporn-Charakter.
Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument. so
Jo,
that he
alles
could
klar.
spread
Ich
his
hoffe,
story
es
far
gefällt
and
dir,
wide,
Matze.
just like the Bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing,
Zockst
and
du dann nebenbei?
dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called the Lady Overlooking the Lake. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a
Nice.
pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow.
Interessante Geschichte. Ich frage mich, ob damit die Okeanide gemeint ist oder ob es um was anderes geht.
Well, yes. As it stands now, it's become a touch too romantic and detached from reality. But I understand the original story and its historical grounding better than anyone else. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale. So I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would
das
be
ist
akin to
spannend.
looking for a needle in a haystack.
Gehst du dann auf AM5, also die neuen Ryzen-CPUs von AMD?
I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth.
Oder bist du Team
The
Blue?
wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel. Paimon too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day. But then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again!
Das... Nein, Paimon, der Vergleich funktioniert nicht.
Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
There's no need to feel sorry for me.
Ah,
I've
okay.
made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Das kenne ich auch, aber in meinem Freundeskreis bin ich immer der Kollege, an den sich gewandt wird.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself.
Schade, dass er im Englischen intriguing gesagt hat, nicht bizarre.
I'd always known that Mondstadt is
Könnte man
the
hier eine
city of song and
Jojo-Referenz machen.
freedom. But more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music.
Im Herbst gab es so ein anderes Mondstadt-Fest. Fest. Ah, ich habe gerade vergessen, irgendwas mit, ja, ich glaube Weinlese war es. Das habe ich nicht gestreamt, weil es ein eher recht kleines war. Also anders als das Windblumen-Festival in der 1.4. Was leider echt seitdem nicht wiederkam, ne? Der Lanternenfestival geht jetzt in die 3. Runde, glaube ich. Hat man letztes Jahr auch, ne? Aber Windblumenfest irgendwie. Naja. Aber kam da Venti hatte einen Auftritt, aber kam Barbatos quasi zurück? Weiß ich gerade gar nicht mehr.
So I prayed for the Animal Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate.
Jo, würde mich freuen. Ich bin was Computer angeht, immer ganz interessiert. So quasi ein Hobby von mir.
A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue. So I followed their advice and made my way here.
Okay, und dieser Ort, den du suchst, ist also wirklich in Liyue?
Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Chingsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on.
Ah, schrecklich. Das kennt man auch in echt viel zu oft mit irgendwelchen komischen, pseudo-esoterischen Produkten, die einem angedreht werden wollen.
Don't worry, Yo-Yo. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of more on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the statues of the Seven along the way.
Na, hoffentlich haben sie Venti geschmeckt, ha?
Oh dear. Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu? I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Qixing know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
Verstehe ich das richtig? Die wollen den Betrug hier in Liebe quasi zur Anzeige bringen? Aber es hat doch in Mondstadt stattgefunden. Wie soll das funktionieren? Haben die hier so eine Art Interpol?
But you've already helped me so much.
Well, I was gonna take some new medicinal
Johann,
herbs
bis
and
gleich.
plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all. You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern, right?
Ja, generell schön, die mal wieder zu sehen. Auch Kitching und ja, wie sie alle heißen, ne? Ningguang.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
Okay, everyone, please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember? Oh,
Ups.
Paimon's out of a job. Oh well, Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
Oh, nimmt Paimon endlich ihre Rolle als Maskottchen an. Das ist der Anfang vom Ende, Paimon. So, ich kann mal gerade spaßeshalber die, wo ist sie denn? Die Yao Yao zeigen. Die hat, also die Fähigkeiten von ihr sind lächerlich. Das wäre so ein reiner Trollcharakter eigentlich. So, sie hat, man hat ja bereits gesehen, Dentro-Auge. Die macht diese lustigen Häschen, die einfach komplett wild sind. Schau ich jetzt an. Das spuckt einfach alles voll und die Ultimate ist das nochmal auf Crack gefühlt. Jetzt sind zwei von denen, die alles zuspucken und ja, die Gegner haben nichts mehr zu machen. War das so lustig, diese Häschen zu sehen, die so alles so kaputt machen. Ja, das ist Yao Yao. Also ich denke mir, ich werde sie mir von dem kostenlosen Charakter am Lantern holen. Aber erstmal zurück nach Liebe. Der Seite bin ich schon lange nicht mehr gekommen hier zum Tor. Schon fast was Nostalgisches. Oh, auf einmal ist wieder Nacht.
Wow. Liyue Harbor looks very different from when I came last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Natürlich redet er nur in seinen musikalischen Analogien.
Well, we are here during Lantern Rite after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Das auf jeden Fall. Ich frage mich, ob es wieder ein cooles Feuerwerk gibt. Wobei, nee, ich glaube, ich habe das von einem Trailer gesehen.
Great.
Also wird es auf jeden Fall geben.
I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself.
Das ist echt so schön mit den ganzen Laternen und der ganzen Beleuchtung.
The streets are breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious.
Achso, ich muss
I can
vorangehen.
almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Das ist echt schön. Ich hoffe, das kommt auch einigermaßen ran am anderen Ende des Bildschirms quasi.
Hey,
Xinyan.
Well, fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
Ja. Ach so, klar, sie ist ja... Ja, genau, ich habe vorhin gesagt, sie ist ja Teil von dieser Iridescence-Tour, dieser Regenbogen-Tour.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence Tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Well, feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence Tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
Warum sagen sie Dvorak? Ich sehe da kein J oder sowas in der Art. Ist das falsch übersetzt worden, der Name? Komisch.
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Vielleicht auch nicht die klügste Idee, das in Inazuma stattfinden lassen zu wollen, wenn das gerade im absoluten totalitären Lockdown ist.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped.
Vielleicht hätten sie einfach mal auch ein paar Monate gewartet, ne? Inzwischen könnten sie in Inazuma das stattfinden lassen.
So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite Music Festival?
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite Music Festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge.
Jawohl, schlagen wir zwei Fliegen mit einer Klappe.
Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Kuching and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
You mean... what?
This is the perfect opportunity! Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
Ja, das gab's noch nicht bisher im Laternenfestival, ne? Musikfestival. Ja, wir kennen natürlich die ganzen Laternen und das Feuerwerk und das gute Essen.
That's the spirit! See, even the traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists. My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
But what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
Ich will Xinyan performen sehen.
What do you take me
Jawohl.
for? If we actually manage to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow, there's that rock and roll spirit.
Sehr schön. Jetzt werden wir quasi entschädigt dafür, dass es letztes Mal ins Wasser gefallen ist, die Iridescence Tour.
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this. Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan. You've got this, Xinyan!
Yeehaw! In den Worten von
So about this singer
Xinyan.
of yours Xinyan mentioned just now. Is that anyone we know? Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before. Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her.
Ah, ich glaube,
I know you
Xinyan
must
ist
have
gut.
looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her.
Xiangling.
So thank you for that.
Nehme ich mal eine Abkürzung. Der Charakter wird auch noch irgendwann kommen im Let's Play. Dauert noch eine kleine Weile. Ist das jetzt... Ah, wisst ihr, das ist jetzt eigentlich schon Spoilern, was ich jetzt zeige. Naja. Madame Ping?
Oh, it's Master. Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Ach, sie... Ich muss zugeben, ich habe mir ihre Backstory überhaupt nicht angeschaut. Ist sie auch eine Adeptin? Warum sonst sollte sie Madame Ping
Oh, calm down now, dear.
Meisterin nennen?
I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master. I've missed you.
Es wird erklären, warum sie so broken ist.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern ride, are we?
Madame Ping.
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival.
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
Ja, wie wär's, wenn wir das Laternenritual mit einigen musikalischen Elementen versehen würden?
Oh, right! Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Ja, schön.
Here, here.
Hat auch nicht
I
erwartet,
do
dass
believe
jetzt
that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady
ja,
I've
wie
ever
Madame
met.
Ping oder so etwas grundsätzlich dagegen haben würde.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with, yes? Run along now. Don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Ach, die ist immer so süß.
You mustn't be afraid to try new things. If you never try, you'll never know. With your
Exakt.
contribution, I'm sure this year's Lantern Rite will be a most spectacular one.
Ach, schöne Worte. Kann sich definitiv zu Herzen nehmen. Und wenn es natürlich immer ein gewisses Maß an Sicherheit gibt, wenn man sich an das Gewohnte hält. Aber es kann auch beklemmend sein. Ganyu.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Ganyu!
Kokogot.
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried Jingshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you.
Die Yao Yao ist ja genauso rastlos wie die ganzen anderen Adepten.
I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again.
Wieder.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Ja. Wir tun mal so, als hätten
Thank
wir nicht
you,
so viel
but
gehört.
Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work. and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my
Ich wusste
apologies.
nicht, dass sie überhaupt noch
I don't believe we've
außerhalb
been
der Arbeit
introduced.
überhaupt was hat.
Ah, Paimon will do the honors.
Paimon erzählt Ganyu alles von eurer Begegnung mit Herrn Dvorak über die Geschichte des Vorfahrens und Pipapo.
What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast?
Ja. Ich wünschte mir wirklich, dass diese schwarzen Bildschirme mit der weißen Schrift ein bisschen länger eingeblendet werden, dass man die auch angenehm vorlesen kann. Ist auch im Let's Play immer so. Ich glaube, das zum Ende hin wird es noch schlimmer. Naja. Könnt ihr ja mal pausieren und die selber lesen.
Plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
Na gut, als Höhepunkt, ja, okay, das verstehe ich.
All very valid points.
Aber es muss ja nicht
I
im
completely
Zentrum von allem stehen.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this
Na
year's
eben.
festivities.
Perfekt, das reicht doch auch.
Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks.
Die Formulierung mag ich. Es ist Sahnehäubchen auf dem Kuchen, statt im Rampenlicht zu stehen.
Yes, my thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
Da werden wir hier wohl nicht mehr gebraucht.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever. I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything. I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me.
Die Ganyu hat in ihrem Umfeld auch nur Leute, die genauso ticken wie sie, ne? Mit Keqing und Ningguang ja auch.
Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too?
Welcome back,
Paimon's
Alden.
getting hungry
Welcome
again.
back. Paimon sei nicht so unerzogen. Ich hab dich besser erzogen.
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet. Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like?
Everything. Everything there is.
Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
Ja, die Liste ist lang bei Paimon.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
Wow.
Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
Die ist halt wirklich einfach eine Ziege, ne, die Ganyu.
I will.
So zumindest zur Hälfte.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yo-Yo stays out for too long,
Würde ich
Mom and
Ganyu
Dad will be
pullen.
worried sick.
Ganyu ist fucking broken, ne? Ich glaube, sie ist so neben Hu Tao der Charakter, der den meisten Damage machen kann. Und das halt ist einfach, ja, auf so eine einfache Weise.
Everyone, I'm sure that the music
Ja, vielleicht will
festival
ich
will
sie
go off
pullen.
without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy lantern rite.
Thank you,
Gibt's
Yao
einen
Yao.
Plan, wann die
Happy
wiederkommt?
Lantern
Die habe ich schon
Rite
lange
to
nicht mehr
you, too.
gesehen, oder? Ja, weil wann immer Banner mit ihr kommt, ignoriere ich die auch. Also weiß ich gerade nicht, wie lange es her ist, dass die einen Rerun hatte.
We should go get dinner together sometime.
Der Vorak.
That lady, it got me wondering. Could it be that all our failed attempts so far have been down to our failure to properly prepare for
Ja,
different contingencies?
definitiv. Ich wette, ja. Ich meine, come on. Das Festival in Inazuma abhalten während des Sakoku-Dekrets? Da kommt noch so eine beschissene Idee. Ah. Komme ich immer nicht drüber hinweg. Das war nicht so dumm. Aber dadurch war Xinyan bei der ganzen Shikitaisho-Geschichte dabei. Also. Und das war mitunter das beste Festival für, das beste Event für Xinyan. Ich wollte gerade was anderes schauen. Habe ich noch? Ich müsste noch etwas haben. Scheiße, wie sieht's denn hier aus? Sind die nicht? Doch, da sind sie. Genau, ich habe noch die Laternen aus dem ersten Lantern Rite. Ob man die wieder herstellen kann? Ich habe die nie ausgegeben, weil die ja quasi jetzt selten sind, weil man sie nicht mehr herstellen konnte. Das ist nicht vorspulen. 2 Stunden waren es, ne? Ja. Das war noch mehr, bevor wir den einen Boss da abgefarmt hatten. Sprich mit den Leuten. Nach einer Weile des Wartens erreichen Kuching und Ganju den Platz
Greetings,
des
traveler, Paimon,
Dingsens hier.
and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal.
Yes.
Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Ich weiß nicht, ob es ein quasi Geburtsrecht ist von Fontainern, dass sie immer so ein Monokel tragen müssen. Ich habe noch nie jemanden von Fontaine gesehen, der nicht so ein Monokel hat. Ich glaube, die werden einfach damit geboren.
Yay! That's awesome!
Wie von Kuching zu erwarten.
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Stimmt, sie besonders mag ja nicht die alteingesessenen Traditionen, vor allem nicht mit Adepten und Archonten.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right, time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in.
Und die Geschichte mit deinen Vorfahren und so?
Oh, that. That can wait for another time.
Richtig, so erstmal hier fett Musik machen.
Oh. Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Ganya hat Schuldgefühle.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an Adeptus. What do you think?
Ja, das könnte auch sein.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast.
Hätte ich jetzt nicht erwartet von den Hörnern hier. Ich dachte, alle normalen Menschen haben sowas.
I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
Ach so. Ha. Was ja wohl reagieren würde, wenn wir sagen, dass die Madame Ping, die wir getroffen haben, ebenfalls eine Adeptin ist. Und zwar eine ziemlich mächtige. Haben ja ganz Teepot und so.
You bet they're real! Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Ja, vor allem mit Cloud Retainer, ne?
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to
Ich
make
aber
sure
schön,
the
wenn-
concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to her network and try to
Wenn man
find
die
the person
ganzen
he's looking
Charaktere
for.
von Genshin Impact so untereinander interagieren sieht bei diesen Events. Es gibt den, haucht denen immer so ein bisschen Leben ein, ne?
How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Ach, Schlaf. Wer braucht schon Schlaf?
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Sagt die Richtige.
Persuasive coming from Kuching.
Der Paimon sagt's auch.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs.
Hä? Was soll das denn heißen?
Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
Ja, aber im vorletzten Netherite mussten wir dich dazu zwingen, mal einen Tag frei zu nehmen. Es war ja nur ein halber Tag, ne?
In that case, 3 days.
All right, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search?
Ja, Laila. Meinst du, Laila holt den ganzen Schlaf nach, den die beiden hier nicht kriegen? Und Jean kann man auch noch in die dazu kloppen.
You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company.
Klar.
Okay, then let's
Aber
meet
ja
back
nichts Besseres
here in
zu
3
tun.
days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I just...
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't that be amazing? It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
Der Wind, der ihn hergeführt hatte. Der dasselbe denkt. Wir können ja Venti mal
You're
fragen.
right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this lantern rite a true extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm?
Ooh, we're coming too!
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice?
Der eingebige
Truth be told,
Beschreibung
the
von
question of
Paimon.
what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time.
Oh, jetzt wird's hier
Let's revisit this
philosophisch.
question after the concert.
Damn. Schnallt euch an, es wird noch richtig deep hier.
Lady Yuhang?
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange
Das mal
melody was
wieder.
heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady
Strange
Ningguang.
Melody. Könnte jetzt einfach Xingyan sein, die schon mal probt. Aber wir haben ja auch von dem Dvorak? Von dem Fontaine Heidi die Geschichte mit der Melodie gehört. Core 5 1200F und P660 Plus Maining Board. Ah ja, also Medium quasi, ja, jetzt Middle of the Line. Ja, ist decent. Bei Intel bin ich nicht ganz so drin, weil ich irgendwie, also mein PC ist AMD und irgendwie auch alle meine Freunde. Wir haben so alle unsere PCs gebaut, als gerade Ryzen so der heiße Scheiß war. Mittlerweile hat es sich ja wieder ein bisschen ausgeglichen. Ich glaube, der sagt mir doch was von wegen, dass das so mit einer der besten Entscheidungen ist für. Das ist ein Sechskerner, ne? So in dem Segment. Und ja, ich glaube, die Premium-Motherboards bei Intel lohnt sich auch nicht, ne, mit dem. Das ist ja auch kein K, das heißt, du willst auch nicht übertakten. Jo, klingt vernünftig.
But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
Vielleicht können wir auch dabei helfen. Klingt interessant.
Yeah, Kuching, you're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention.
Ich habe so ein kleines Déjà-vu von vor 2 Jahren.
Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it. Well, he will handle it.
With the Traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with. Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
you have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
Und so, als wenn wir voll auf die krasse, gefährliche Mission gehen. Wir untersuchen einfach nur ein komisches Ereignis.
She said she'll reach out to the Yunhan Opera Troupe? Huh, I see. Then I'll arrange for a rehearsal venue and accommodation as soon as possible. Everything should be ready tonight.
Many thanks, Kuching. You know, I once heard someone from Liyue describe a person as swift as lightning and agile as the wind. At the time, I thought it was a curious expression, and I had a hard time piecing together a mental image of such a person. But now, having seen Kuching in action, I honestly can't think of any other way to describe it. It's such a vivid and expressive phrase, a testament to the richness of Liyue's culture.
Die Worte, die der Typ findet, ne?
You're too kind, Mr. Dvorak.
Das ist ja so ein Rittersporn-Charakter. Aber trifft natürlich sehr gut zu auf Kuching. Hat ja auch allein schon für ihre Moveset wie der Blitz quasi. Ich teleportiere mich mal. Ist das... Da soll er hin? Lass mich mal überlegen. Das ist lange her, als ich den Ort hier erkundet habe. War das nicht ein Restaurant? Oder ein Café oder sowas? Da gab es mal eine Weltquest zu. Aber das ist halt wirklich 2 Jahre her, dass ich die gemacht habe. Ne? Wenn wir die mal ansprechen. Okay. Ja, man hat gesehen, sie ist eine Kellnerin oder sowas in der Art. Genau. Und hier soll jetzt was los sein.
Byron said this strange tune was coming from around here, right? But Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Elan. Na, was heißt zu einem Ort wie dieser hier? Das ist ja direkt vor der vom Stadttor Lyris im Prinzip. Ne, bei der Statue. Wo ist das ein Café hier? Also.
Leon! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack!
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Fällt mir ein, ich muss immer noch diese Zwischenquests in der Kluft machen. Mist. Die hab ich schon wieder komplett vergessen. Yelan, Orchidee im Tieftal. Ah, okay, wir kriegen eine kleine Einführung zu ihr. Das ist ganz gut. Und wie gesagt, die Quest mit ihr habe ich noch gar nicht gemacht. Als dem Tian Shuran oder so ähnlich Ningguang unterstellte Geheimagentin erscheint und verschwindet Yelan stets unerwartet ohne jede Spur. In jeder Hinsicht von den Xing kontrollierste Liyue gibt es finstere Ecken, die selbst die Strahlkraft der Xing nicht erreicht. Mit ihren überragenden Fähigkeiten zur Informationsbeschaffung ist es Yelans Aufgabe, sich der Säuberung dieser Ecken anzunehmen. Ich versuche ja nicht, ihr ins Gesicht zu lügen, denn vor ihrem scharfen Verstand zerplatzen alle Lügen wie Seifenblasen. Jo, sorry, Aden. Es ist... Was soll ich sagen?
Fair enough.
So viel drumherum und in-game gibt es interessantere Dinge.
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
Zum Haus hier unten. Okay, hier war ich glaube ich noch nie. Oder wahrscheinlich bin ich jetzt einmal abgelatscht, um Kisten zu suchen und dann nie wieder. Wollen wir schon von Kisten reden? Ist hier wirklich nichts mehr? Schade.
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all.
Aber hier sind noch Kisten.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
Können wir nicht einfach den Inhaber des Cafés da oben fragen? Ich meine, er muss doch seinen Nachbarn hier kennen.
The doors and the windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
Ich liebe es immer, wie Genshin Impact funktioniert. Weil wir haben uns 3 Dinge einfach so grob angeschaut und das waren jetzt unsere tollen Untersuchungen, die wir angestellt haben.
How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection.
Ja, wir waren
So,
äußerst gründlich.
Any theories on what might have happened here?
Äußerst gründlich unsere Augen über das Ganze geschielt.
Elon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well... Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well?
Ja, hier ist ja nichts, ne?
Yep. It's not obvious at first sight, that's for sure. To be honest, I was only able to put it all together because of some background knowledge about this area. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom.
Oh. Na, die waren ja wild
To
drauf.
escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately.
Selbst hier, direkt vor den Stadttoren Lewis? Wie inkompetent sind diese Milliliten eigentlich?
The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
Würde ich Yelan pullen? Nee. Sie ist einer von den vielen Charakteren, die so zwischendurch erschienen sind, die mich leider überhaupt nicht interessieren. So. Sie ist im Prinzip einfach nur eine bessere oder eine andere Xingshi. Ich habe Xingshi, also brauche ich sie nicht. Und ich finde ihr Moveset auch nicht so gut.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
Könnten wir vielleicht Fußabdrücke?
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today.
Hä? Keine Fußspuren? Schade.
Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a
Nice.
clean getaway.
Wünsche dir viel Erfolg. Auch wenn du schon sagst, genug Puls und Pity, aber vielleicht, man kann ja immer noch mehr Glück haben als normal.
Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail.
Ich könnte jetzt an der Stelle ein bisschen stolzieren, dass hast du ja schon gesehen, Al-Heitem ist inzwischen draußen und ich habe ihn im Team. Und ich habe nur 2 Zählerpuls gebraucht. Im 11. Pull war er bereits dabei. So viel Glück hatte ich noch nie. Das kam mir sehr gelegen. Genau, da zum Beispiel. Okay, was ist da, Arden?
Unfortunately for them,
Ja, wegen
I'm one
Examen
of the
und
best
Puls.
trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
Ich hätte gehofft, dass das Ergebnis früher reinkommt, aber ich krieg das wohl erst nächste Woche. Und vielleicht sogar erst, wenn der Banner vorbei ist. Das wäre schade.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit,
Also aktuell habe ich das Ergebnis noch nicht. Aber es ist, bleibt spannend. Also es gab eine Nachbesprechung und ich war eigentlich recht guter Dinge, aber seit der Nachbesprechung bin ich äußerst gespaltener Meinung. Genau, das wäre ein Shao C1. Und bei Al-Heitem ja auch. Also für Kontext, ich hatte
As long as you can keep up.
letzten Mittwoch eine sehr wichtige Klausur geschrieben. Und ich habe im Prinzip gesagt zu Arden, wenn ich die bestanden habe, ziehe ich noch ein Al-Heitem. Wenn ich die nicht bestanden habe, dann bin ich mindestens so depressiv wie Chao. Also ziehe ich mir noch einen Chao, damit er mir Gesellschaft leisten kann.
Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
Aber soweit habe ich das Ergebnis leider noch nicht. Und es ist auch noch nicht klar, ob ich das kriege, bevor der Banner ausläuft. Was schade wäre, weil ich das eigentlich eine ganz coole Idee fand. Jetzt seit dass Yelan nur einen leichten Jog
Here, look at this.
drauf hat und uns nicht mit
These
ihrer
tracks are
E-Fähigkeit
superficial,
abhaut.
but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Hu Tao und Yelan sind doch der nächste Banner, oder wie?
Their pace is
Du sagst ein Kappa dahinter, aber genauso habe ich das auch verstanden mit dem Banner. Hu Tao ist für mich der Win. Yelan wäre der Lose.
them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Ich meine, Hu Tao C1 ist ziemlich wild. Ja, aber ich habe schon so viele Charaktere und ich weiß genau, Yelan wäre einer von den Charakteren, weil sie mich auch nicht wirklich interessiert. Sorry, aber ich finde sie nicht sehr interessant. Die würde ich einfach nicht nutzen. Das ist, nein, das ist nicht Escape, das ist Escape. Wenn ich mir die ganzen Charaktere anschaue, die ich habe, das sind sehr viele, die echt auch zum Beispiel ein Shao oder ein, ja gut, die hier sowieso. Zum Teil sogar auch ein Albedo, auf den ich mich echt eine Zeit gefreut hatte, die auf der quasi Auswechselbank sind. Und das finde ich extrem schade.
Look, a treasure hoarder tent.
Hey, das habe ich ja noch nie gesehen.
Not the treasure hoarders again. And so close to Lantern Ride, too. 'Tis not the season for their antics.
Come on, let's round him up.
Mensch, hier war ich ja noch nie unterwegs. Hier habe ich ja noch nie die Ruinenrätsel da hinten gelöst oder die Schatzräuber hier erkundet. Ich weiß auch garantiert nicht, dass da eine Schrift aussieht über irgendwelche Pläne und dass das Artefakte gibt. Fujing.
Hey, who are you? Where did you come from?
Boah, ihr Blick.
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Oh, you're stupid.
Perhaps not, but you should be.
Natürlich immer auf die harte Tour. Ah, wir dürfen sie ausprobieren. Ach ja, sie ist ja ein Bogencharakter.
Quiet.
Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all, but there's no going back now. Better up my game.
Oh, Mist, das zweite hat mal nicht geklappt.
Busted.
Ah, so funktioniert's.
Mercy! Have mercy!
Jetzt scheißt er sich auf einmal
Oh,
ein.
it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Das, als ob der alleine arbeitet. Hä?
Tell us everything.
Never ever. Da muss doch wieder eine Bande
You
hinterstecken.
have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear. You know, so Lantern Right's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So
Oh, der
don't
arme,
have the
arme
guts
Mann.
to break into somebody's house.
Weiß nicht, wie man Einbrüche macht, also muss er sich andere Tricks behelfen.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
What a tough life.
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay, continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do. And eventually,
er ist
I
ein richtiger
remembered something
smarter
from back
Boy.
when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did, and they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist. It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition, and it'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern right behind bars.
Das heißt, ihr lernt dann weit. Ich hoffe, will er sein Leben.
Yes? Yes?
Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
Das ist ein guter Punkt.
You mean...
That's enough hints for
Also
you.
sind wir die
You'll
Schatzräuber
have
hier.
plenty of time to reflect on all of this
Verstehe ich nicht,
yourself.
dass sie sich überhaupt einlässt mit dem. Ich meine, er ist in keiner Position, überhaupt irgendwelche Anforderungen zu stellen, aber gut.
There's not much left to wrap up,
Muss
so
die
I'll take it
Rechtsprechung
from
in
here.
Liebe
Guess
entscheiden.
this is where I'll say goodbye.
What is it?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here.
Hä? Na, die
You helped a
Dings.
lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me too.
Oh, so intim, so da. Da flimmert ja mein Herz
See you
auf.
when I see you. And happy Lantern Rite.
Leon's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete. Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again.
Irgendwie schon, ne?
Right? How could anyone not be? When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes.
Na, ist ja letztendlich wie jedes Werkzeug oder jede Erfindung, ne? Hängt von den Gedanken des Benutzers ab.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
Ich weiß schon, wie es das Random Event nennt. Eigentlich ziemlich zutreffend. Ups. Springe ich lieber von da oben runter. Ich glaube, das müsste schneller sein, als die Treppen da hoch zu laufen. Ja, definitiv. Das Gebäude sieht immer so cool aus, ne? Anfangs hatte ich gedacht, dass man da vielleicht mal reinkommt, aber das ist natürlich nicht der Fall.
Byron, we're back! Everything's all sorted!
That's great news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
Oh. Treffen wir uns mit Lady Ningguang.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
Ja, stimmt, seit dem Jadegemach nicht mehr, ne?
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
Wobei, war sie bei diesem kleinen Pokémon-artigen Event nicht kurz auch dabei? Oder war es nur Yai? Weiß ich gerade gar nicht mehr.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels.
Ah, das war schön.
But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize.
Ja, schade, muss der Tee warten.
Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Deswegen ist sie die kann ich nicht aussprechen, Ningguang.
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Habe ich mir noch nicht angeschaut, tatsächlich.
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
Das ist eine der Yakshas? Ich kann mich gerade ehrlich gesagt nicht mehr dran erinnern.
On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, Perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wondered whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. Paimon's sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and Heroes of the Past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a
Ach,
Fontaine
davon hast du natürlich
legend.
auch schon gehört.
I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Auf ein Tässchen Tee, wenn ich bitten darf. Oh. Jetzt geht's wahrscheinlich richtig los mit dem Laternenritual. Das sind die 4 Kapitel, die es also gibt. Strahlende Funken, Schattentheater durch Nebel und Wellen und namenlose Helden. Yao Yao, Yunjin, Ganyu? Sieht fast aus wie Raiden. Und die Elan sehe ich noch. Das sind Minigames, keine Kapitel. Ach so. Ah, okay. Dann... Ach, okay, die richtige Geschichte geht dann am nächsten Tag weiter. Jetzt rattert hier erstmal alles durch, natürlich. Ich kann einfach mal hier reinschauen, wa? So, die Festanekdoten. Das ist so... Ah, okay, das ist der Auftrag. Nächster Tag. Ach, bis... Ah, nee, übernächster Tag. Okay. Dann würde ich sagen, wir machen in der Zwischenzeit das erste von den Minigames hier. Ich habe nicht Ja gedrückt. Toll. Ich dachte, das geht mit einher, wenn ich hier drauf drücke. Ah. Nervig.
The wind rises.
Scaramouche ist schon praktisch, um solche Strecken zurückzulegen. Wo man einfach nur horizontal sich bewegen muss. Okay. Wo wir gerade mal hier sind. Ah, okay. Hier ist die... Ja. Genau, es sieht aus wie so eine Wassergans oder sowas. Wie Cloud Retainer im Prinzip, ne? Ist das hier... Ja, ist auch als kleines Feuerwerk, ne? Hier am Steg. Das wird mal wieder das Highlight. Ich will mal gerade hier spaßeshalber so eine Laterne steigen lassen. Das immer noch genauso ist wie früher. Okay. Ja, hat sich nichts dran geändert. Damals hat man irgendwie so die Hälfte der Festlichkeit einfach dadurch füllen können, dass man einen Haufen von denen gecraftet hat. Das war ganz praktisch. Dann sowohl... Oh. Wow. Die hat eine geringere Reichweite, als ich es in Erinnerung hatte. Abenteurergilde. Dürfen wir wieder Kisten suchen. Der Junghans. Ah. Wenn der ganze Dialog nicht vertont ist, dann skippe ich den so ein bisschen durch. Windgleiter. Das ist wieder so eine Art Herausforderung. Wir dürfen Sachen in die Luft jagen? Klingt spaßig. Und wir so natürlich wieder vorangehen, damit andere Leute ebenfalls erkennen, was das für ein cooles Event ist. Die Abenteurer-Gilde verändert sich auch nie. Okay, mal schauen. Das klingt doch ganz lustig.
Squall Fury.
Wenn es so ein bisschen länger halten würde, die Fähigkeit von ihm. Je weniger Zeit du brauchst. Ja, okay, klar. Sehr cool. Haha, das ist ja genial. Ah. Oh, die sind nicht gezielt. Hä? Okay, ich bin zu blöd. Ich dachte, die werden... Ah, man muss das selber ausrechnen. Ja, okay. Das probieren wir nochmal. Dreh dich doch um, du Ornochse. Danke. Scheiße. Aber... Ah, okay. Ja. Es ist schwer, sich in der Luft zu drehen. Nein, ich habe eine Münze verpasst. Die ganze Zeit Feuerwerk rasselt, ne? Voll cool. Okay, das war kein gutes Ergebnis, denke ich mal. Hat für Gold gereicht, okay. Obwohl ich mich 5-mal verzettelt habe am Anfang und eine Mütze nicht genommen habe, okay. Das macht Spaß. Ich muss nicht mal gleiten, einfach nur E drücken. Ja, aber ich muss mich auch in die richtige Richtung ausrichten vorher, oder? Bevor ich E drücke. Das war die ganze Zeit das Problem. Ich habe E gedrückt, aber ich bin halt nach Map Süd geflogen, statt zu den Münzen, wo ich eigentlich hin wollte. Ach ja. Braucht nur 3000 Punkte, um alles zu erreichen hier. Ich würde sagen, die machen wir gerade mal alle. Die machen richtig Bock. Das, die von der Abenteurergilde hat so ein bisschen eingeführt. Und es gab Wettrennen, es gab Windgleiten, es gab dieses und jenes, ne? Im Prinzip immer mit kleinen Variationen. Das ist jetzt mal was ganz anderes. Das ist im Prinzip wieder so eine Art Wettrennen, aber war auf eine ganz neue Weise. Und das macht echt Bock. Und die ganze Kulisse mit dem Feuerwerk ist, glaube ich, schön anzusehen, ne? Wenn ich spiele, als Spieler muss ich mich mehr auf den Weg konzentrieren als auf die Szenerie. Aber sieht trotzdem schön aus.
Behold!
Aber man kriegt auch so kleinen Puffer, ne, bevor man nach unten fällt. Das ist ganz gut. Das ist voll geil. Ich glaube, das könnte so bis so ziemlich mein liebstes Minispiel sein, das es bisher gab. Also außer man zählt das Theater der Vorrichtung als Minispiel. Dann würde das natürlich gewinnen. Aber so im Vergleich zu Wettrennen und so, was es bisher gab, das ist ja absolut geil. Oh, jetzt kommen wir zur Yang-Shao-Lente. Ach, hier ist der Zielpunkt. Genial. Nice. Alle Münzen diesmal bekommen. Ah, es gibt Urgestein. Und Festigkeit wird schon mal ein bisschen gesammelt. Das ist ja... Hä? Das ist ja schon fast in Sumeru. Das ist schon Sumeru, ne? Man schätze, die Kusanali wird nichts dagegen haben. Interessant. Erstmal den friedvollen Urwald Sumerus stören mit Feuerwerk. Den ganzen Tieren oder zeigen, wie man Party macht oder wie man feiert. Ah, crap. Na, dreh dich um. Ah, und hier gibt es natürlich die Spider-Man-Punkte. Nice. Okay, es ist cool, auch hier das Feuerwerk zu sehen. Das ist gar nicht so lange her, dass ich die Gegend hier ein bisschen erkundet habe. Und schwupp. Das ist verdammt cool. Oh, das könnte ich den ganzen Tag machen. Gleich das nächste. Das ist leider auch schon das letzte, oder? Ach, in Molstadt. Die kriegen auch Feuerwerk. Geht nur in der Summa leer aus, aber so verständlich ist ein bisschen weit weg. Und die haben ja ihre gute Yoimiya für Feuerwerk.
Squall and Fury.
Ich nehme an, hier gibt es viel mit Windfeldern, genau. Das ist ja mein Mondstadt. Es ist so smooth auch, diese Bewegung hier, ne? Zack, 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 dreimal hintereinander. Ach, macht das Bock. Okay, diese Windtunnel sind immer noch scheiße. Die kriege ich nie. Mann. Gab es letztens an einer Stelle, ich weiß gerade gar nicht mehr, wo das war. Irgendwo in der Wüste, glaube ich. Ich glaube, das war in der freien Erkundung. Das hat nichts mit dem Event zu tun gehabt. Ja, dort. Ach klar, in dem neuen Wüstenabschnitt. Da haben sie es hinbekommen, die perfekten Windtunnel zu machen, die man nicht verfehlen konnte. Das hat mich so gefreut. Nach 2 Jahren haben sie es endlich hinbekommen, die Windtunnel gescheit zu platzieren. Aber hier in dem Event scheinbar immer noch nicht. Zack, zack, zack. Es ist ja so in... Ah, fuck. Ich habe vergessen, E zu drücken. Ah, hab Neues bekommen. Sehr gut. Voll geil. Oh, Mann. Haben wir ja noch fast... Wie heißt es nochmal? Der der 1000 Winde, genau. Haben wir auch nicht Radau gemacht. Das war ja ein cooles Minigame. Ich werde jetzt nicht pessimistisch klingen, aber ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass die anderen Minigames das noch zocken können. Ich glaube, das war der Höhepunkt. Was haben wir hier? Ah, neues Feuerwerk, das ist cool. Ja, wenn wir 800 davon haben, können wir uns hier einen Charakter aussuchen. Und wie gesagt, ich denke, ich werde da Yao Yao nehmen. Zhangling habe ich C6, Beidou nutze ich nicht. Xingshu könnte ich eine Constellation gebrauchen. Ja, die muss ich auch nicht oft genug. Ich denke, da ist der neue Charakter die beste Entscheidung. Und wir haben hier was zum Abholen. So. Ich nehme an, das geht noch nicht weiter. Das? Nein. Ah. Ah, doch. Wir haben ja bei jedem Ding quasi einen Tag gewartet. Also können wir jetzt mit der Quest weitermachen. Das ist die falsche Quest, lol. Ah. Das ist... das zählt als Legendenauftrag? Okay, nee, wir müssen doch noch warten. Dann... Ey, dieses ganze Menü navigieren macht mich noch kirre. Ein paar Worte vor der Vorstellung. Ein Mann sehnt sich nach einer Frau, Adepten und Dämonen, ehrlicher Romantik, all das im Schattentheater. Klingt so überhaupt nicht nach meinem Cup of Tea, aber die Performance von Yunjin hatte mir ganz gut gefallen. Vielleicht geht das hier so in die Art. Wird doch gerade mal schauen, was das neue Feuerwerk kann. Na, erstmal, ich weiß, bei welchem gab es das hier nochmal? So ein Mini-Feuerwerk. Yay! Das ist so das nutzloseste Gadget, was es gibt, glaube ich, im Spiel. Das ist halt einfach nur Party. Das sieht irgendwie lustig aus. Ich glaube, das gibt es auch nur für Streamer oder so, ne? Wenn man selber für sich spielt, wann würde man das schon mal verwenden? Ja, aber es gibt noch das große Feuerwerk. Und da gibt es jetzt die hier. Ach ja, hier konnte man ja alles verändern. Ich merke mir einfach mal, wie die heißen. Würfel, nee, Würfen. Jadewürfel und Jadewald. Dann schauen wir uns die mal an. Hätte den Timer vielleicht runterstellen sollen. Naja. Hatte. Ach, die Pilzbestie. Okay, das finde ich ganz süß. Ach, hier gibt es wieder das Lichtspiel. Ja, das gab es auch letztes Mal. Letztes Mal war es, glaube ich, was mit... Moment. War es jetzt letztes Jahr mit den Schatzkisten, dass man die richtigen Orte finden musste? Oder war es letztes Mal das mit den mit diesen getriebeartigen Vorrichtungen, die man vervollständigen musste? Das gab es ja, glaube ich, auch in beiden Jahren, diese Lichtshow hier. Schattentheater. Verehrte Gäste, wir werden heute die Geschichte von dem bärtigen Mann aufführen. Ich glaube, das zählt noch nicht, ne? Ich bin einfach nur unrasiert. Wenn ihr vor der Vorstellung auf die Toilette gehen oder ein Getränk zu sich nehmen möchtet, ist jetzt der Zeitpunkt dafür. Aber beeilt euch, die Vorstellung wartet nicht. Muss man erstmal ein Klo finden. Ich schätze mal, es kommt nicht gut, wenn man als Mann seiner Natur treu wird und hier einfach über die Reling pisst in den Hafen rein. Wow. Die Kinder sind ja voll die, wie heißt es, Spießer. Wow, okay, sorry, Kinder. Meine Güte, dass sie so opernbegeistert sind. Oder Schauspielbegeistert. Da, 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 da. Scheint 3 Kapitel zu geben und die sind sich nicht einig, was sie haben wollen. Ich sag nicht, wir müssen hier Rollen für Rollen einspringen. Ja, das ganze Schattentheater ist ja auch neu. Ja, ich könnte man es mal uns erklären. Ah, so viel Text. Das Feuerwerk-Wettrennen hat mir jetzt schon besser gefallen. Okay, jetzt ist die ganze Geschichte. Es gab einen Mann namens Huang Wang, der unter der Ungerechtigkeit der Menschenwelt litt und sich in die Berge zurückzog. Zufälligerweise wurde er Schüler eines Adepten und veränderte sein Aussehen und ließ sich einen schwarzen Bart wachsen. Daher ist er als der bärtige Mann bekannt. Im Auftrag des Adepten erschlug er Monster und verscheuchte Dämonen mit seinem Schwert. Der bärtige Mann trainierte viele Jahre lang und eignete sich schließlich die Wahrheit des Adepten an. Als er gerade in seine Behausung zurückkehren wollte, wurde er vom Adepten erleuchtet und erinnerte sich an seine Vergangenheit. Es stellte sich heraus, dass er noch eine Verbindung zur Menschenwelt hatte. Er hatte nämlich eine jüngere Schwester namens Yibing in der Welt der Sterblichen. Sie war nun allein und hilflos. Sie trauerte um das bittere Schicksal ihres Bruders und erwartete nicht, dass er nach Hause zurückkehren würde. Und wie die Geschichte weitergeht. Bitte schaut und hört zu. Bravo. Wie, das war's? Da ist doch überhaupt nichts passiert auf der Leinwand. Ach, wir sollen jetzt da, was? Okay. Interessant, ich weiß ja nicht. Okay, jetzt scheint das Minigame dann passieren. Ich weiß ja nicht, das klingt jetzt gerade nicht so interessant. Ich würde mal sagen, das schauen wir uns ein andermal an. Wirklich? Da kann er... Wie sah das denn gerade aus? Ich hasse nicht mal mehr da dran zu springen. Wie habe ich das gerade gemacht? Wo jetzt? Schafft es in den ungünstigsten Momenten, sich an irgendwas festzuklammern. Ich würde sagen, wir machen erstmal mit der Hauptstory weiter, sonst verzetteln wir uns hier zu sehr. Ein Tag ist doch bestimmt inzwischen vergangen, oder? Mal sehen. You've got mail, sagt Arden. Ja, habe ich. Was ist denn das? Ach ja, Vergabe von täglicher Eintragung. Okay, ich muss noch einen Tag warten. Ach, es ist ja auch 8 bis 10 Uhr morgens.
Looks like it's about time for us to meet up with Ganyu. Let's head
Jawohl.
to Eugene Terrace.
Ah, ich mir denken können, dass wir uns da oben treffen. Naja. So, ob ich eine Abkürzung nehmen kann. Spring doch. Hä? Ach, wenn die Leertaste nicht will, ne?
The wind rises. Search for it.
Naja. War trotzdem, glaube ich, noch schneller als den Weg außen um zu gehen.
Here you are.
Oh, das geht nicht.
Quit following.
Oh, ihr Ganyu sieht... Okay, sie sieht nicht niedergeschlagen aus, sie sieht todmüde aus. Sie hat wohl nicht geschlafen die letzten 2 Tage.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. What time is it?
Ja.
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore.
Würde man... Dann muss doch die Melodie eigentlich ganz schrecklich klingen, oder? Denn unter Wasser wird doch alles verzerrt. Das heißt, wenn es unter Wasser für den Ertrunkenen super schön geklungen hat, dann müsste sie über Wasser eigentlich voll scheiße klingen, oder? Wo habe ich hier einen Fehler in der Logik?
Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive.
Oder es ist natürlich Magie.
Or
Das erklärt
perhaps he
natürlich
sensed
auch
a
alles auf
power
der Welt.
surrounding him, but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Flügel, Hörner. Ich mag aber auch die Idee, dass es eine Okeanide ist.
Then she'd look just like Ganyu. Guess that does technically make sense. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while.
Einfach schnell abhauen, nicht irgendwie schauen, ob er atmet, ob er irgendwie Herzrhythmusmassage bräuchte oder ne, was er in der Lunge hat. Einfach direkt abhauen. Wow, das ist äußerst verantwortungslos. Ich hoffe, die gute Ganyu ist sich dessen bewusst.
Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
Ja, verantwortungslos gibt's hier leider nicht, dann sagen wir mal so ruhig.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
Das ist eine erstaunlich gute Impression. Was zur Hölle ist Zithering? Das habe ich noch nie gehört.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can,
Geschichten aus deiner Kindheit hören, wo du klein und fett warst und einen Berg runtergekullert bist.
I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However...
Ich wollte gerade sagen, also man kann doch trotzdem immer einfach was vorbeibringen, ne? So als nette Geste.
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak.
Sie wird wieder Geschichten von Ganyu erzählen. Oh, da freue ich mich drauf.
Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
Hat die auch so Superkräfte wie Lan? Meine Güte, das ging ja schnell. Wo bleibt der wahre Zuhörer? Wo bleibt er? Vielleicht finden wir ihn auf dem Ao Zangberg. Jetzt weiß ich auch endlich, wie der ausgesprochen wird.
Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
Wir teleportieren uns ja.
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is
Ja,
not
das
here.
gibt's.
Huh? Did we miss her?
Unfassbar.
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Dann ist sie vielleicht gerade mit etwas anderem beschäftigt.
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling?
Was gibt's denn sonst noch so? Also zum Gasthaus da, um Schau zu treffen.
Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that we can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Möchte sie jetzt faken, dass sie ertrinkt oder wie?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
Das ist eine furchtbare Idee.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
Mach das doch selbst, Paimon. Das ist deine scheiß Idee.
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock.
Ich habe meine Angelrute dabei, sollte das passieren.
Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center.
Wirklich. Es ist immer so painful, in Genshin Impact zu ertrinken, weil man es halt meistens aus reiner Verpeiltheit macht und das gerade echt nicht gebrauchen kann. Na gut, ich schätze, wir bringen uns diesmal... Wir trinken zum ersten Mal gewollt. Oder faken es. Okay, Palmer macht's für uns. Hilfe! Wenn mir nur einer helfen konnte. Ich weiß nicht wohin. Als ob das funktioniert. Jemand hat dich
What is
uns...
going on?
Schau! Wir haben gleich nach ihm gerufen. Willkommen zurück, Matze.
How
Ob
do you
er
feel
der
right
ist.
now?
Schön ist auch da. Also, ist das jetzt unangenehm. Warum konnte Palmer das nicht machen?
Shenhe and the Conqueror of Demons.
Wow. Spricht Shao nicht mal wieder mit seinem Namen an, sondern mit dem Titel.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it.
Da sind gerade alle etwas peinlich berührt.
Okay, fine.
Und Shao ist pissig, dass er...
Explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music.
Shao kann Musik spielen. Das gehört zu seiner Lore. Ha, das würde erstaunlich gut passen.
But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
Okay, stimmt.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know.
Wo kommt ihr dann beide
Traveler in
her?
Paimon.
Im Ernst, wo kommen die gerade her?
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Ja, entschuldigt.
Glad you're okay.
Na, geht das
As
schon.
far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
Ja, das konnte man sich denken, dass es keine gute Idee war. Können wir ihn nicht bei der Gelegenheit gerade mal zum Laternenfestival einladen? Ich meine, er kommt doch nicht von alleine. Schätzen, ist
As
gerade ein schlechter
ever, the
Zeitpunkt.
Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
Ja, meinen Sie die in einer chatty Mood?
Oh, I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However... Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last? Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire. So we just missed her.
Oh, das war furchtbar, das Event. Ich weiß gar nicht mehr, welches das war, mit diesem komischen Kessel. Da kommen schlimme Erinnerungen hoch.
Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode. Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Die beiden stehen echt gut miteinander. Hm?
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continue to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people, sometimes I'm not.
Gut, Ganyu ist halt
It's a little difficult to keep track of everything.
die Ausnahme.
Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yep.
Ja, das begreift echt schnell, ne?
Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
Ouch.
relaxing sound, or a nerve-wracking sound, or even a terrifying one.
Das ist eine furchtbare Beschreibung.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't.
Yay! That's really.
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description,
Shannon ist richtig
I
out
do
of world.
believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Also diese ganze Geschichte, dass er zeitweise in Liebe unterwegs ist, um sich wieder ans Menschenleben, ans Menschsein zu gewöhnen, sich untermischen zu können in die Gesellschaft. Das macht sie doch nicht erst seit gestern. Wie kann sie dann die ganze Zeit an Musik komplett vorbeigelaufen sein? Ich meine, die Oper hat einen starken Fuß in Liebe und es gibt Xinyan.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
Naja, spätestens bei dem diesjährigen Lantern Ride wird sie dann erfahren, was Musik ist. Sie sollen jetzt so viele Fragen stellen, ist halt einfach Genshin. Genshin Impact. Ah, furchtbar, wenn das so ausgesprochen wird. So diese Videos, die mit einer KI-Stimme vertont werden, ne? Die raffen es nicht, dass es Genshin heißt. Hier trainiert die gute Shenhe also immer.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Hä? Yep, du bist Taub-Paimon. Schade, Paimon ist doch nicht so dumm, wie man annehmen könnte.
Anyway, where is this music?
Wäre lustig gewesen, wenn diese kleine Option noch das um 2, 3 Ecken weitergedreht hätte.
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds.
Sie ist also.
Are they not the music of which you speak?
Sie ist also Vivid Enjoyer of White Noise. Sie will so diese 10 Stunden von seichtem Regengeräuschen anmachen.
Oh, Paimon wasn't quite done with the description. Okay, fine, it's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
Ach, ich würde Einspruch einlegen. Naja.
And a melody is?
Ah. Okay, wen fahren wir vor den Kopf? Paimon oder Ganyu? Ganyu wäre lustig, aber Paimon kotzt mich so ein bisschen an.
Hey, don't you patronize Paimon! Let's get one thing straight. Paimon knows plenty of nursery rhymes, but Paimon does not sing on demand without payment. Hey, why don't you just sing that
So
one melody
mürrisch.
Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Ah, die Barbara-Musik, ne, die Vanni Lukwa angelockt hatte. War das doch Mondstadt-Story, ne? Das ist also weit vor meinem kleinen Genshin Impact Unterfangen hier. Also auf YouTube zumindest. Ist der gute Zack ein bisschen heiser geworden? Ist er sich geschieden? Ist er in Depression geraten? Was ist da los? Das klang letztes Mal ein bisschen fröhlicher. So eine ganz andere Melodie. Was hat er da gesungen?
Was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
Hä, sie kennt sogar die Oper und dann fragt sie, was Musik ist? Nicht, dass ich Oper als Musik bezeichnen würde, finde ich grauenhaft, aber technisch gesehen ist es Musik.
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot.
Ja gut, das ist einfach die Wirkung von Alkohol.
When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow. Trevor muss echt eine beeindruckende Stimme haben. Das kam jetzt bei mir nicht so rüber.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep. Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside.
Ich mochte ihre Analogie, die sie gerade gesagt hat. Warum ist die Übersetzung so dämlich? Das ergibt überhaupt keinen Sinn. Ja, der hat wahrscheinlich einfach einen Kassettenrekorder in der Hinterhand abgespielt. Das war never ever, hat er selber gesungen.
What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs, and a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks, the little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops, the tunes of folk artists performing on the streets.
Ja, ist doch schön. Also, Matrosenlieder sind, glaube ich, immer cool. Das hier wären halt so Werbejingles von den Händlern.
Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Liyue probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives.
Und deswegen verstehen sich die beiden so gut.
At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more
Wow,
like coworkers
Paimon.
and bosses.
Wow.
But at the very least, Kuching and Shenhe are your friends now, right?
Paimon hat wirklich ein Talent dafür, Leute nochmal richtig reinzureiben. Also was für eine miesen Lage sie sind.
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples. Thank you, everyone. Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
Ja, jetzt kann Ganyu nicht mal Nein sagen. Ha?
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly. Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest. Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
Die beiden so, können auch so richtig lost zusammen sein, ne?
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split
Jo.
hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
Ja, ich fürchte, Catching wäre leicht entsetzt.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Kaum ist man disrespectful ihr gegenüber, erscheint sie. Das ist auch ein Talent von ihr, ne? So ähnlich wie Chao.
Master. Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Ah! There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she. Even after being chastised once already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further. One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity.
War mir erstmal fett durchgefallen. 6 Sätzen.
Well, shall one lead the way?
Ja, danke sehr. Fürstin der stehenden Wolken und des stillen Windes.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
Und frohes Laternenritual.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime. Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Wow. Sie kann das gut. Sie hat Zölle getroffen. Bei Traveler war ich mir nicht so sicher. Das habe ich das auch erkannt als die Oper von Yunjin.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her?
Das war die Göttin des Salzes, ne?
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust.
Ach,
She
Staub
was
war's.
extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike.
Also sie ist zu einer Salzsäule erstarrt, ne? So rum war's.
Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Seagazer would always bring out his latest
Ach,
treasure and
das
place
war
it
ja
upon
anders.
the
Das war.
table.
Oh, ups.
He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Also die Göttin da, die es bei Salterä oder so ähnlich wie die Region heißt, gibt, das war Havria. Und hier ist es jetzt heißt wieder vergessen, Guizhong.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Seagazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor One was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also
Ja, habe ich
present
jetzt
our
mittlerweile verstanden.
proudest mechanical
Danke fürs
creations.
Aufklären. Jo, Matze, haut rein, ne? Danke, dass du dabei warst.
As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, One often quarreled with Seagazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of One's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Hört.
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the
Stell mir
limb
gerade
and
vor, wie
start
sie sich
uttering
mit
the most
ihrem
ridiculous nonsense.
super hochgehobenen Noble, also höchstklassigen Geräte beleidigen, wie das wohl aussehen muss. Wie so zwei adelige Aristokraten beleidigen.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat. She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended.
Dann hat sie auch ja, eher ruhiges Gemüt gehabt, ne? So, also eigentlich ähnlich wie die Hafria.
It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or ladybird.
Traveler schämt sich gerade Grottoboden für Paimon.
Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking.
Ich habe mich gerade gefragt, was ist das denn für ein Name? Ich kenne ich ja gar nicht. Der Gott des Herdes. Goba, ne? Die Geschichte mochte ich.
Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
Stelle ich mir ziemlich unbequem vor.
Precisely. So, as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis was not immune to making the occasional blunder.
Nur weil er seine höchst symmetrischen geometrischen Formen mag.
Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time?
Jetzt klingt sie selber ein bisschen wie Zhongli, ne? I was meant to swine test the same as I remember, but we're those who share the memory. Das ist wirklich so die Vibes davon, ne?
We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Das stelle ich mir extrem praktisch vor, wenn man die braucht, um seine Charaktere aufzuleveln.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Ach was, die war eine Bardin? Also, äquivalent davon.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story?
Sag bloß, Madame Ping ist die Adeptin.
Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now.
In times
Story
gone
time.
by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili Plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing.
Ich
One's
liebe
dealings with Guizhong were born
diese
out of discussions on the discipline of
grafischen,
mechanics.
ja, Überflüge über die Geschichte. Ah, da ist die Cam wieder.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Was eine schöne Geschichte wieder. Bin jedes Mal wieder erstaunt.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted.
Wenn das so wäre, würde sie sich, glaube ich, nicht so sehr drüber aufregen. Ich habe da mal einen wunden Punkt getroffen.
But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly,
Die
she
Madame Ping uns
refrained from
Geschichten
sharing
erzählt,
with you
oder
the
wie?
truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be?
Ja.
As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Ich weiß nicht, ob es so richtig Geheimsprache ist. Es bedarf halt einfach noch nicht vieler Worte.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now.
War die... Das weiß ich gerade leider gar nicht mehr, was für eine Glocke, oder was für eine Rolle die Glocke gespielt hat. War es denn auch in der Hauptstory in Liebe? So lange her.
The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition? Once upon a time, Streetward Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhong passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither.
Voll sad, ey. Ach, Zither. Zither. Lol. Hab ich mir gar nicht überlegt, wie das im Englischen ausgesprochen wird.
The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetward Rambler.
Ist doch bestimmt in all der Zeit nicht so ein Mensch jemals in Seenot? Besser schon geraten. Sind die ganzen anderen dann einfach ertrunken, oder? Wurde einfach das Lied nicht gespielt?
Why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?
Daher der Titel mit den Seiten, ha? Von dem ganzen Event hier.
Aw, poor Madame Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Ach, Ganyu ist auch schon so alt? Ich dachte, die wäre viel jünger als Sarkontenkrieg.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories too would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler.
Jetzt sicher, also ist quasi so eine der ersten Charaktere, die der Dvorak, wie auch immer er es getroffen hat, ausgerechnet die Person, die er gesucht hat. Das war wieder so klischeehaft, ne?
Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Irgendwie schon, ne?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Aber wenn sie das Lied nie wieder gespielt hat? Also ich finde, Cloud Retainer hat da schon recht, aber vielleicht freut sie sich auch, wenn sie jemanden hat, den sie das Lied vorspielen kann.
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way. So I, too, am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
Mann, das ist so ein deeper philosophischer Ausflug hier wird, ey.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite.
Ha, what a coincidence.
When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
Ob sie das machen würde?
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us?
Ah, okay, okay, ich wollte gerade fragen, ob das jetzt wörtlich meinst. Jo, gute Nacht, Jan. Danke, dass du vorbeigeschaut hast.
It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every Lantern Rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
Jo, bis dann. Na, das letzte Lantern Rite war schon ein bisschen anders als das davor, ne?
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
Haha.
Very well.
Wir spielen unsere Karten aus.
Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Ja, auf keinen
Once
Fall.
the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Aber es wäre nicht dasselbe, ne?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
Menno.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
Erstmal die ganzen Träume von Ganyu zerstören. Zerreißen in der Luft.
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
Oh Mann. Okay, zurück nach Liyue und auf ein Wörtchen mit Madame Ping. Hier sieht echt am schönsten aus während des Lantern Rides. Müsste sich Leute nicht ein bisschen wundern, wenn ihr so einen Reiher landet?
Ping and Cloud Retainer?
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
'Cause you're the one who's known Madame Ping the longest.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
Given that Lantern
Lost for
Rite is
words.
almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air.
Und sie schweift ab vom Thema und versucht ein rosiges Bild drumherum zu malen.
Ganyu, please continue from here.
All right. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life.
Ganyu erzählt Madame Ping die Geschichte, die sie von euch gehört hat.
Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter.
Gutes Gedächtnis.
What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
Weijong.
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
There is no harm done. After all, Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she...
So, how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them. And a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
Wow. Ich glaube, es gibt keinen anderen Adepten, der so eine Haltung hat, ne? Selbst die, sagen wir mal, moderatesten nicht, ne?
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland.
Das ist dieses kleine Gerät, was man hier auch als Questbelohnung bekommt, ne? Dass man sich im Teepot aufstellen kann.
When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today...
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
Naja.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Wie er so reinguckt hier.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh, yeah! Music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh, as much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did. And whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
Der Ping hat so richtig schöne Oma-Vibes.
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief.
Fantastische
Indeed made progress.
Einfühlsamkeit und so auch Einblicke. Aber gleichzeitig auch irgendwie immer Frohmut, ne?
Be that as it may, I shall leave the Lanternrite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny!
Hab mich schon gefragt, weil wir auch die mal sehen. Die war die junge Adeptin, ne?
Whoa.
Yanfei.
What's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Das Adeptentreffen hier. Minus uns und Paimon.
And now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad. Well, in that case, Happy Lantern Ride, everyone.
Alles Gute zum Laternenritual.
Happy Lantern Ride. Oh, I just remembered that I have some work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yenfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now.
Huch. Will sie nicht, dass Janfei mit reinhört?
I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Die Janfei ist doch zu klug, um zu merken, dass da was los ist.
Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
Ja, könnte man so sagen.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Ja, muss man ihr eigentlich recht geben. Sie hat schon wirklich auch die Fähigkeit, mit Worten zu hantieren und zu jonglieren. Ob man das lernen sollte, weiß ich nicht. Ich kommt auch immer sehr viel Überheblichkeit rüber und sehr viel um den heißen Brei rumreden.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Ja, okay, dann
Thank
machen wir
you
das.
all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow.
Freuen wir uns drauf.
We'll look forward to it.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains.
Oh. Mann, die macht immer so lange Pausen, dann denke ich, die ist fertig. Ah, es tut mir leid.
Ping, what say you to convening more often in the future?
That would be quite wonderful. But I must say, after all this time, I've grown quite accustomed to the harbor. When we are to meet, I shall have to trouble you to make the journey to the city.
You sound just like Shenhe. The child is constantly telling one all sorts of stories from the city, as if one was partial to them.
Have you ever considered moving to the city, Cloud Retainer? There are plenty of people here to talk to. I think you would find it quite the antidote to the monotony of solitude.
Bräuchte jetzt aber auch so einen Teepot, in den sie sich zurückziehen könnte, um ihre komischen Mechanismen zu entwickeln.
And if you looked around, I suspect you would find some young minds with an interest in the mechanical arts. Some of them even worth training.
We shall see.
Wie gesagt, ich mag es immer, wenn so die Charaktere untereinander noch interagieren, die man so kennengelernt hat im Rahmen der Story. Ach komm, wir gehen mal hier durch den Torbogen. Achso, das sind ja die beiden. Also der Musiker und Keqing.
Mr. Dvorak! Ah, and Kuching's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Besser als man es hätte hoffen können.
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious?
Das ist Keqing und Dvorak, alle Einzelheiten über die Adeptin.
I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all.
Ich frage mich auch immer noch, was die Geschichte hinter Cloud Retainer ist. Das jetzt ein verdammter Wasserreiher ist.
But
Was auch immer das für ein Vogel ist.
or Madame Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madame Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Also können die Adepten ihre Form frei bestimmen? Sehr cool. Voll die Cheats-Codes, ey.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Ah, speaking of, Madame Ping wishes you all the best at the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious?
Garantiert.
Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous. Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal's in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Dann mal ab dafür. Jetzt haben wir ein Feuer unterm Kessel gemacht.
Mr. Dvorak?
Aber vielleicht wird es ja dadurch noch besser, die ganze Show.
I wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet.
Warum klingt das gerade wie eine Grundschulstunde in Musikunterricht?
And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
Ja, was für eine grobe Zusammenfassung.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Ah, schon die Lichter gehen wieder an.
Does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile.
Dann dir auch nochmal ein frohes Laternenritual.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait.
Kommen wir eigentlich noch auf diese, was war's? Bambussprossen waren es, ne? Zurück.
Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago. Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots!
Aufkeimende waren es, aber ich will mal sehen, was passiert, wenn ich die falschen sage.
Zhang-Li said he wasn't in a hurry, so...
Okay, macht keinen
if we went
Unterschied.
now, there's probably still time, right?
Bestimmt.
Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked them by himself.
Ich wette, er freut sich auch, wenn wir Geschichten über die Leute gehört haben, die den aus Mantis Y mit ihm geteilt haben.
Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Park.
Oh, ich hoffe, wir treffen auf Hu Tao. Hu Tao und Zhongli sind immer so ein geniales Comedy-Duo. Obwohl sie gar kein Comedy-Duo sind. Und Yunjin und Xinyan. Wow. Das waren die jammen zusammen. Hä? Ist, ich meine, bei Hu Tao wundert es mich nicht, aber sind die anderen auch damit in Ordnung, das vor einem Bestattungsinstitut zu machen? Zerstört das nicht irgendwie deren Stimmung? Damn, die hat den Groove.
All right, let's take a break here.
Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight? Okay.
Überraschend tut es mich nicht, es ist aber trotzdem beängstigend.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Invisible audience members?
Die Geister und Seelen der Verstorbenen.
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all.
Das will ich hören.
There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition.
Wow. Sie hat nicht nur den Groove, sie weiß auch, wie man Lines macht.
With my words, Xinyan's chords, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Als würde ich mich nicht ohnehin schon genug freuen, das zu sehen.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this'll be safe?
Schon so beides Pyro-Charaktere, ne? Aber Hutao mag es ja, sich selbst zu verbrennen.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Aber was mit Zhongli?
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends.
Ach ja.
It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Dann rennt er aber gerade auch leere Türen ein, ne? Aber wird auf, die sind ja gerade alle hier in Liyue anzutreffen. Das sind einmal alle Adepten in Liyue und dann verlässt er den Hafen.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new. I can speak to that.
Nebenbei können wir schon mal unsere eigene Bestattung planen und uns einen wunderbaren Sarg reservieren. Mit Rabatt.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Oh, sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler in Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
Das ist so verrückt, ne? Aber ich mag Hutao.
Okay, everyone. I think that's a long enough break. Let's take it from the top, shall we? Ms. Eunice, such a strict mentor. These breaks aren't even long enough to have a sip of tea. Well, you were desperate to get involved, and this is what it takes. If I gave you half the chance, you'd be sipping tea till nightfall.
Hey, how about I treat us all to some late-night snacks once we're done? Hutao, what you craving?
How about some stir-fried filet with a side of crab roe tofu?
Where are we gonna find crab roe tofu so late at night?
We could always just go pester Masterful Chef Zhongling.
Now I'm hungry. All right, let's knock this out and then go grab some food.
Der Putao ist so mit Abstand der durchgeknallteste Charakter, den es gibt in Genshin Impact. Und ich lieb's. Naja, auf den Berg waren wir noch nicht in unserer Reise heute. Jetzt der mit dem ganzen Korlapis. Wenn ich nur den Topf da vorne schon wieder sehe. Schrecklich.
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer! And illuminated bird number 2!
Paimon hat die furchtbarsten Namen. Wirklich.
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Ja, schon lange nicht mehr gesehen, ne?
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself.
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing.
Zhongli legt die aufkeimenden Bambusborsten in eine ofenähnliche Vorrichtung.
Traditionally,
Und dieser
bamboo
tolle
shoot soup ought to be
Ofen hier
slow
kocht
cooked for
daraus das
many hours
Schönste.
on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait,
Sag mal, nicht selber auf die Tasten drücken müssen.
is that?
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her Supreme Cuisine machine.
Das war's. Die Supreme Cuisine. Der Name war genial, aber das Event war stressig.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey.
Scharfsinnig wie eh und je.
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Was ist das für eine Antwort? Ich verstehe. Jawohl.
Oh, Zhongli! Hutao told us to tell you something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses! When she says performance, she must mean the Lanternenfestival Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Hu my best wishes for the performance.
No.
As for the banquet, since the director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Ich schätze, er hat hier eine Menge zu besprechen mit seinen Adepten.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed.
I could say it's supreme.
Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Dampfende Bambussuppe mit Fleischanlage. Es ist die ganz... Ah ne, es ist nicht die ganz normale. Wo ist sie denn? Hier. Eine mit der Supreme Cuisine gekochte Bambussuppe mit Fleischanlage. Von Zhongli, wo sie ein Festmahl für Augen und Gaumen sättigend und beseligend bezeichnet. Die zu den Zutaten gehören aufgaben. Ja. Wunderbar. ein weiteres Andenken in unserer Tasche.
I intend to reminisce with my old friends for a while longer. You ought to get back to Liyue Harbor. There is a performance you do not want to miss.
Oh, auf keinen Fall. Ich hoffe, du hast das Mantis Wine dabei für deine Freunde hier.
Had one known that Cloud Retainer was in possession of such eminently useful devices, one would have sought to borrow one from her long ago.
And yet, since you share my lack of enthusiasm for mechanisms and fine dining, it would have become a mere decorative ornament in your abode.
Not so. Had one had such a device to make up for one's lack of culinary prowess, Shenhe would not have had to rely on flowers and herbs alone for sustenance, while under one's care.
Ach, die haben es schon, ne? Aber ich verstehe sich jetzt super mit Ganyu.
In that case, shall we rendezvous with Cloud Retainer one day soon, and request to borrow one more Supreme Cuisine machine?
A fine idea.
Ups. Die Stimmen von denen sind so cool. Aber von Cloud Retainer ja auch, die haben so eine Menge Hall, aber natürlich auch ein bisschen verzerrt. So. Okay, durch die fliegt man immer noch durch. Ah. Ich habe auf dem Gerüst, kann man drum klettern. Oh, ist der Zeitpunkt gekommen. Dann.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan. This is Hitao.
Schau mal die Kamera weg. Yeah!
The Blaze Lilies!
Guck mal! Oh, endlich sehen wir Xinyan mal shredden. Rock and roll!
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo! Yeah!
Heck yeah! Wie cool ist das bitteschön?
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Ach, schau. Da ist das Feuerwerk. Wie toll die Goba wieder aussah.
Master, listen!
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao Lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Listen, that must be Madame Ping!
Das ist die große Laterne. Wow. Oh Mann, das Lantern Ride. Das ist immer wieder so schön. Zwischen alten und neuen Gesichtern. Erstmal können wir ein bisschen mit den Leuten rumquatschen, aber davor schalte ich nochmal mein Gesicht wieder ein. Boah, ich bin jedes Mal wieder bezaubert. Ich finde es so schade, die Laterne war im ersten Jahr am coolsten. Das war der zu Ehren von einem der Yakshas. Aber seitdem gibt es auch immer cooles Feuerwerk, also was eine Show. Und wie cool war das Rockkonzert bitte schon von denen hier? Xinyan hat endlich mal wirklich geschreddet auf der Gitarre und Hutao kann rappen. Und zwar nicht gerade schlecht. Rock und Rap sind eh eine Kombination, die eigentlich immer gut funktioniert.
Okay, now I need to get a move on and write my next song.
Heck yeah.
Listen to you. You only just fulfilled one lifetime dream. Are you really thinking about your next goal already?
That's the spirit of rock and roll.
Don't try to tell me you ain't the same way. I bet you've already thought up a name for your next opera, haven't you?
You know me too well, Xinyan. The Adeptus-Seeking Voyage. How does that sound?
Oh, man! Yeah, I can already picture it.
I've also got just the finishing line for it. I'll close with, and the celestial melody echoed through the clouds forevermore.
Klingt wirklich schön. Das ist die einzigen, die wir gerade hier sehen. Und der Cutscene war ja so ziemlich alle vertreten. Auch wenn meine Augen vor allem auf Goba gefallen sind. Aber ich habe auch Chongyun und natürlich Zhang Ling gesehen. Scheint jetzt mal soweit kein weiterer hier in der Nähe zu sein. Schade, gibt es hier diesmal gar nicht so die Street Food Vendors. Also Street Food Verkäufer. Ist eigentlich immer so ein Staple von Lantern Ride. Aber scheinbar nicht dieses Jahr. Zumindest nicht für uns. Stell ich mal die Zeit vor. Dann kommen wir zum Bankett. Da muss ich langsam auch mal ausmachen. Morgennacht. Also muss ich 2 Tage vorstellen, effektiv. Dum, badadum, dum, dadadum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, badabam, bam, bam, bam. Hätte ich besser timen können.
Traveler, hurry! It's almost time for us to join Hutao for dinner! Ooh,
Ich fliege.
Shinjuei Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list.
Ach ja.
As expected of the parlor director, always so generous. Come on, let's go!
Ich hätte ehrlich gedacht, dass wir zum One-Min-Restaurant gehen. Aber Exquisite Cuisine trifft es natürlich auch ganz gut. Vielleicht ist auch nicht genug Platz für alle Leute bei Shangling.
That's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
Gibt es Zhongli-Tipps für Zhangling, was Kochen angeht? Wenn nur Gowa mitreden könnte, ne? Und Xingshur und Chongyun sind dabei.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too.
Sollten Sie nicht irgendwann so wissen, dass Zhongli einfach alles weiß?
It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Oh, wir platzen rein. Jetzt wird Chongyun nie erfahren, was er falsch macht. Aber eigentlich weiß es ja schon. Sein, was, Yang? Das alle Geister abschreckt, sodass der Exorzist vom Fach her noch nie einen Geist gesehen hat.
All we knew was that Hu Tao invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Ride, everyone!
Happy Lantern Ride.
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Und nochmal ein frohes neues Jahr an der Stelle für euch. Und sollte jemand
Happy Lantern Ride!
Lunar New Year feiern, dann in dem Sinne auch nochmal ein frohes neues Jahr.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
Ich hoffe, Chongyun war die ganze Performance nicht zu heiß. Der ist ja nicht so gut mit Flammen und allem, was Hitze verbringt.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me.
Wow, Shengshe mal wieder top dabei, alle Lasten auf seinen armen Freund hier abzuladen.
Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Hold on, Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try! See, someone here knows how to encourage people.
I've come up
Thanks,
with a new
Paimon.
recipe.
Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me. Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
2 Plätze noch frei. Hu Tao auf jeden Fall. Wer noch?
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Chongling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver. Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
Er ist nicht der beste Testesser. Sobald es ein bisschen scharf ist, falls man sich noch an sein Hangout-Event erinnert, dann wird es dem ganz schnell ganz anders.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Ja, wie wär's, wenn du das mal machst? Du wunderbarer Freund.
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone.
Den Gastgeber vermissen wir.
Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba? Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hutao's invitation.
Ah, das finde ich gut, dass Goba jetzt lawmäßig im Restaurant aushilft. Das mag ich mir gerne vorstellen.
As for Hutao...
In diesem Falle eher Where-Tao. Okay, I see myself out.
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being. Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hutao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important. Could it be... Keqing? Ningguang? Or Captain too.
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Er mag es auch extrem, seine Rolle als nicht der federführende Chef von allen zu haben. Ne? Er geht in dieser Rolle richtig auf. Plötzlich öffnet sich die Tür des Restaurants, als wäre sie von einem Orkan geöffnet. Tau, Manieren. Das ist ein edler Schuppen.
We're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I
Ciao.
are both as swift as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
Wie haben die beiden eine Connection? Das ist jetzt... Ich dachte, wir wären der Einzige, der mit dem sich Shao noch unterhalten würde. Ausrufezeichen.
Oh. I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Ja, beiden kennen sich garantiert
The
nicht.
director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus.
Und Rex Lapis himself.
To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
Ja, Shao hat's nicht so mit Worten. Vor vielen Tagen beim Gasthaus Wang Shu.
It's almost lantern right. Yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Huh. Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yenshao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
Dürfen wir einen Teil der Geschichte spielen?
I'm sure
Ach so.
you're exaggerating, Zhang. Sir.
Hä? Was hat uns jetzt dieser Einspieler für Einblicke gegeben?
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no?
Kann man so sagen.
Great. You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh, finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the host at Shinyue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Da war jetzt trotzdem noch ein Stuhl frei. Oder habe ich nicht gehört? Leckeres Essen wird
Paimon would have never
serviert.
guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past.
Wie unangenehm es Shao sein muss, sich dazu zu gesellen. Aber ich wette, er genießt es trotzdem auf seine Art.
I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
Ahem.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off.
Ja, stimmt. Das war ja auch.
I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
Stimmt, da habe ich mich auch gewundert, dass er da dabei war.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangling and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore.
Wir sind der Traveler, Honorary Knight vom Ordo Favonius, der Held von Liyue und von Sumero und von Inazuma.
Adeptus Shao, mighty conqueror of demons. Please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite.
Ich deute das hier gerade mal als subtiles Kopfschütteln.
Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon!
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. What's
your true intention then?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Das klingt wirklich sehr nach Zhongli. Was ist das denn für ein eingespielter Applaus?
Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year, whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then.
Gelegentlich. Ja, ich habe schon lieber vor allem auf Urlaubsreise.
Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Huh? Sounds kind of self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming.
Das verdient wirklich eine Menge Bewunderung. Wirklich, wie hat sie das geschafft?
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Vor kurzer Zeit noch immer beim Gasthaus Wangshu.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Shao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Die hat so eine geniale Art.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
Und dann hat er die Einladung einfach angenommen. So einfach? Ich fühle mich verarscht. Wer musste ihn beim ersten Lantern Rite deutlich kräftiger überreden, um sich das anzuschauen?
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
Okay, das ist in der Tat überredend.
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess.
Und Zhongli hat ihm... Ach, deswegen war Zhongli vorher bei ihm. Er hat ihm befohlen, die Einladung von Hu Tao anzunehmen. Was ist für ihn quasi eine Dienstreise?
Huh? There's more to it?
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the guardian yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him.
Ja, schau halt, ne?
You know him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same.
So, oh, okay. Ich habe den gleichen Fehler auch schon dann scheinbar gemacht im Kopf.
And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Xingshi mag keine Karotten.
Huh? What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too.
Oh oh. Oh, da ist er aufgeflogen.
You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Ja, das würde ich gerne sehen.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
Ja. Schau, du sprichst heute selten. Ist alles in Ordnung? Ich würde mir Sorgen machen, wenn er viel reden würde. Wir sagen mal das Untere.
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lanternrite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
Ha. Ein alter Freund.
You should know him. He's...
Oh, no way. Ich wette, es macht sich gerade der Wind selbst hier auf.
Seeds of story.
Jawohl.
Brought by the wind.
And cultivated by time. Did Paima just unconsciously complete that saying? That voice. Could it be?
Tone Deaf Bard. Zhongli und Venti treffen sich mal wieder. Oh, das ist ein
If I'm
Fest.
not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door.
Ich mag auch die Geschichte zwischen Shao und Venti. In seiner, ich glaube, es war in Shaos Figurenvorschau, hat man sehen können, dass eine Melodie von der Ferne, von Venti, quasi ihm vom Rand des Abgrunds quasi sicher zurückgebracht hat. Also sonst wäre Shao schon längst wie die anderen Yakshas. Ne, und so. Von daher, cool, dass der auch kommt.
Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
Genau, Zhongli, mach das mal.
No such need. I'm coming in.
Die Tür des Restaurants wird von einem Windstoß aufgerissen.
You finally let me in. Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lanternrite.
Oh, it's the Tone Deaf Bard.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery.
Wie wild, dass der dazu kommt. Ey, hier kommen ja wirklich alle Charaktere zusammen. Ist das cool.
This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here. Whoa, these dishes look amazing! Is Is it really okay for me to join in?
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genu?
Ach, die haben sich ja in dem Dings getroffen bei diesem Buch-Event in Inazuma.
Hmm? Genu?
Hoppla.
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genu's works, aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. Ah, how I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
Ja, auch ein alter Bekannter von mir und auch von Xiao.
Yes, yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lanternenfestival. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago when I happened to run into this...
Hmm? You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh.
Ich frage mich, wie komisch die Geschichte klingen muss für die Leute, also vor allem für Leute wie Zhongyun und Zhang Ling, die so überhaupt nichts von Venti kennen.
It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
I understand now, too. I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
Ah, die beiden, ne?
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know.
Los, ich wette, er könnte sich ausgiebig mit Venti unterhalten, aber wahrscheinlich hat er das auch schon getan.
From the sophisticated
Vor
way
ein
he
paar hundert
speaks,
Jahren.
it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an adeptus in disguise. Xiao, you're an adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Ah, Paimon.
Huh?
Merkt man wieder nichts.
Oh, right! Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's, pretty normal for him to not know anything.
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt.
Here we go. Oops.
I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Ah, ich finde es so schön, dass die beiden sich gut gegenüberstehen, ne? Es war ja, Venti hat uns ja zu Zhongli geschickt, weil er der Älteste der Archonten ist. Älter noch als er selber. Und die beiden haben einen gegenseitigen Respekt schon von langen Zeiten her. Ich glaube, die haben auch ganz gerne zusammen Wein getrunken.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories. The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Shincho!
Hat er schon wieder sein Essen sortiert?
Mind lending me a few books when we get back?
Okay.
Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Paimon. Lerne von den beiden. Es könnte dir helfen, bessere Spitznamen zu erfinden.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the tone-deaf bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
Wie hat er davon Wind bekommen? Keiner Scherz meinerseits.
As for
Das
the
war ja nicht im Voraus
Fontaine friend who
geplant.
hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him. Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts.
Die Runde vollständig.
The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy.
Ach. Jetzt habe ich erst die Verbindung im Kopf gezogen, warum ausgerechnet diese Gruppe hier ist. Das sind alles die Charaktere, die es gab bis zum ersten Lantern Rite, ne? Ich weiß, dass es Hu Tao und Shao müsste es eigentlich auch schon gegeben haben. Zhongli gab es, glaube ich, da noch nicht, aber es ergibt Sinn, den hier zu haben.
In a moment like
Clever.
this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Wäre das nicht der Ort für Osmanthus Wine?
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say.
Würde Venti wahrscheinlich auch besser gefallen.
Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
Was mit Shao? Mag der keinen Tee? Gibt ihm das Probleme?
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
What's with the urgency?
Habe ich irgendwas verpasst? Was mag Shao nicht an Tee?
Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too.
Ja, aber Paimon ist doch noch nicht satt, oder?
Yeah?
Guck mal, wir sind gleich wieder da.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Ah, aber mal Ruhe vor Paimon. Das ist ja cool, wir können ja mal mit allen reden. Fangen wir mal hier
About
an.
you and Venti. Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right. You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Ach, come on, ihr könnt doch ehrlich zueinander sein.
Ah, just as I thought.
Ich dachte ehrlich gesagt, dass Chong-Jung von seiner Schriftstellerkarriere wüsste, aber ich schätze, gibt es ihn erst ein bisschen naiv.
Did you talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun I missed out on?
Oh, we were talking about cooking. Mr. Zhangli told us that he went on a trip to Qiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. Tea seed oil and sesame oil. He suggested I try using those in my new dishes.
Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find. I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
Es ist so schön, die ganzen Charaktere hier zu sehen. Sogar Paimon.
You're not allowed to leave Paimon here alone. To be honest, Paimon's worried about saying the wrong thing.
Das würdest du doch sowieso machen, auch wenn wir dabei sind.
It seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise. I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
An anderer Occasion? Absolut.
Let's depart. You go ahead.
Na dann, ein bisschen Zweisamkeit mit Charles. Um ihn vor der ganzen Sache hier zu retten. Was ist los?
Are you all right?
Die Frage sollte ich stellen.
It's hard to describe.
Zu viele Leute oder?
It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time...
Naja, weil wenn wir Cloud Retain und so hören, dann wird es doch ganz gerne kompliziert, oder? Was hat schon Leaf gemacht?
That's not what I meant. Or perhaps I should say Rex Lapis is really good at adapting to human life. You could say that he actually enjoys doing so.
Das auf jeden Fall.
And that's something I might never be able to do.
Ja, genau. Ihr müsst euch ja nicht nach denen richten. Seid einfach hier selbst.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
Ist das ein gutes Seltsam?
Yes.
Okay.
The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be...
Ja, damit hat, glaube ich, niemand
General
gerechnet.
Katisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself. I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Tja, warum nicht, ja? Wäre ein bisschen komisch, jetzt mit seiner Kriegskutte anzukommen. Diese Kapuzensache, die man, wie man ihn auf der Statue sieht.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
Das ist doch typisch Paimon.
To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanxiao made.
You're worrying too much.
Na, schau, jetzt lauf nicht plötzlich weg.
Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yanxiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking.
Das ist sein Lieblingsgericht, ne?
I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a
Ach,
good plate of
Niklas.
almond tofu.
Grüß dich.
So I learned a
Mensch,
thing or
das ist
two
kommt
about the
unerwartet.
dish from him.
Seit einer Weile, möchte man sagen, aber ich habe auch seit einer Weile überhaupt nicht mehr gestreamt. Also im Prinzip erst seit kurzem, wenn man sagen geht.
I'll be honest. Before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order.
Wie geht's dir so? Das ist ja schon ewig nicht mehr gesehen.
So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Ach, Shang-Ling und Gova. Ich weiß nicht warum, aber irgendwie viele mögen Shang-Ling nicht. Sie ist einer meiner Lieblingscharaktere, allein schon wegen Gova. Aber ich mag auch sie. Also, sie ist immer gut drauf und hilft Leuten.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to...
Jo, dir auch ein frohes neues Jahr erstmal. Ja, also ein bisschen Mischmasch. Uni macht mir ein bisschen Probleme, aber ansonsten ist alles gut. Schön, dass es dir auch gut geht. Ja, du warst auch in Genshin Impact, habe ich gesehen, schon lange nicht mehr online, ne? Bist irgendwie immer noch auf Level weit unten.
I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
Schön, dass Goba auch sich ins Zeug gelegt hat, um Xiao ein bisschen zu helfen.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Mit dem gewissen Boom Shakalaka von Shang-Ling.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
So, kann ich mal gerade schauen. Welcher warst denn du? Warst nicht der hier, Fina? Genau. Ich würde dir dringend empfehlen, das Event geht noch ein bisschen. Das ist das aktuelle Laternen-Ritual. Geht noch 4 Tage. Es ist ein wunderbares Event, haben sich mal wieder selbst übertroffen. Und wenn du hier schaust, da kommen so ziemlich jeder zusammen. Also von Liebe. Also es ist extrem cool zu sehen, die ganzen Charaktere hier. Und es gibt ein cooles Rockkonzert und es gibt natürlich wieder cooles Feuerwerk.
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon.
Ach komm, so lange hat es nicht gedauert. Genau, deine Vorstellung von Zeit ist einfach falsch. Ach du, entschuldige dich nicht, ist auch völlig okay. Ich hatte auch letztes Jahr ein paar Mal Pause gemacht mit Genshin Impact. Mit dem Grund, warum auch zu selten hier was kam auf dem Kanal. Aber wie gesagt, wenn du die Zeit findest und Lust hast, schau unbedingt mal ins Event hier rein. Ich finde es, also hat meine Erwartungen alle übertroffen. Das Lantern Ride und die Mondstadt-Festivals sind ja so die großen Events, die es im Spiel gibt. Und die sind wirklich unfassbar.
How could you say that to Paimon?
Wir sagen immer sowas zu dir, Paimon. Du sollst dich langsam mal dran gewöhnen.
In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Vorbeirennen an Paimon.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Genau, lern mal von Direktorin Hu. Aber auch nicht zu sehr. Nicht, dass du so ein Prank-Monster wirst.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
Oh, jetzt ist Paimon
But
bockig.
even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table.
Ach cool, dein Vater spielt das auch. Na, weil wenn du die Events zumindest gesehen hast, hast du ja nicht wirklich verpasst. Also klar auf deinem Account, aber es ist dann halb so wild. Ich habe leider dieses eine Event verpasst in der Kluft, das ärgert mich ein bisschen. Aber da hatte ich überhaupt keine Zeit und Lust, Genshin zu spielen.
It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all.
Müsste das nicht eigentlich das Personal machen von dem Restaurant hier?
Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors
Achso,
in
das
the
ist
new
so eine
year.
symbolische Geschichte.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli.
Wer sonst? Wobei Mr. Venti hier ja auch äußerst distinguished ist.
I'm not very familiar with the details of his past
Nein,
deeds,
auf keinen Fall.
but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world.
Wer weiß, der weiß. Müssen sich beide anschauen. Aber die machen echt eine gute Show, ne? Das ist so, wenn ich jetzt in der Rolle von Zhong Yun oder Zhang Ling, da würde ich nicht drauf kommen, dass die beiden sich von lange her kennen.
If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone...
Ah, wir dürfen das machen, ha?
I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef
Oh,
here
so
do
geht die
the
ganze
honors?
Kette weiter. Ich sage, entweder Shao oder wir. Einer von beiden.
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the
Ciao.
stove god's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition.
Was ist das denn? Von Nutao kennt man ja diese ganzen Shenanigans, aber das war gerade Zhong Yun, Xingxue und Venti, die gerade geklatscht haben.
The only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again?
Please stop! You're making me embarrassed.
Brillant.
If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Ah, was ist das hier? Die trollen doch so hart rein.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Warum führt das immer mehr zu einem riesigen Circle Jerk?
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness. Which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home
Okay, jeder
safe from
applaudiert auch
evil
gerade vom Bildschirm.
spirits.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here.
Ist er ja. Und mal sehen, ob Shao in Worte formuliert kriegt, das auf uns abzuwälzen.
Adeptus Shao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse.
Okay. Er sagt's auf seine Shao-Art.
I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here. You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations.
Nope. Der Traveler hat's auch gecheckt, auf den wen die Entscheidung fällen wird.
One person here is
Fallen
well
wird.
acquainted with everyone else.
Yep. Die Blicke, die uns alle geben.
Oh, that's right.
Ja, stimmt, wir sind so das Verbindungsstück zwischen allen hier, ne? Wir kennen alle von denen, obwohl die sich untereinander theoretisch nicht wirklich kennen. Also zumindest nicht alle.
Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again. Huh? Who else is there?
Ja, genau. Wahnsinn, wie sie sich gegenseitig Komplimente beschießen. Ich sag ja, es ist ein riesiger Circle Jerk hier.
Huh? Huh?
Oh no way, wir geben das an Paimon ab?
Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest?
Wir sind einmal wirklich nett zu Paimon? Sowas gibt's?
Well, that was unexpected!
Wow.
I agree.
Ich schätze, neues Jahr, da kann man auch
just the
einmal
one we
nett
need.
sein zu Paimon. Nur dieses eine Mal, danach können wir sie wieder mobben und als Emergency Food bezeichnen.
Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Also fair zu sein, quasi jeder hat das ja weitergegeben an eine Person, die ihm wichtig ist. Und die wichtigste Person für Traveler, neben seiner Schwester, ist Paimon, weil die von Anfang an ihm hilft, sich überhaupt hier zurechtzufinden, ne?
Ah. The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous. Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
Und vor allem als Stimme, weil ja der Traveler außerhalb von ausgewählten Storysequenzen ja sich weigert, selber zu sprechen.
You guys, Paimon's not used to being praised like that.
Oh je, die Arme, jetzt fühle ich mich ja beinahe schlecht für sie.
Those were genuine compliments, right?
Berechtigte Frage. Aber wir meinen es ausnahmsweise ernst.
Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
Ha, da ist er der Experte drin.
That is indeed true.
Er auch, aber vom anderen Ende her. Er kriegt immer alles ab.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me. Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now,
Hurra!
the
Wir haben einen
world's
Gewinner.
most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match and don't burn yourself. But
Oh. Inmitten des Gedächtnisses des Applaus aller entzündet Paimon den Weihrauch. In entspannter Atmosphäre habt ihr beim Tee und von Herz zu Herz bis spät in die Nacht euch unterhalten. Alle sind mit Essen und Tee vollgestopft und das Bankett neigt sich allmählich seinem Ende zu. Es ist Zeit, sich zu verabschieden. Das war wohl das Lantern Ride. Ich hatte gedacht, dass wie immer das Feuerwerk der Höhepunkt wäre, aber ganz im Ernst, für mich ist das Bankett hier der Höhepunkt gewesen. Das wäre richtig schön hier mit den ganzen Leuten. Vor allem mit so diesen hier. Danke. Danke für die Gastfreundschaft, Direktorin.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
you don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli.
Ein Freund auf dem Schiff? Da bin ich, das interessiert mich. Wer könnte es
You
sein?
know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime. It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Mein erster Gedanke war Kazuha, aber, also weil er halt auch vom Anemo-Element ist, aber ist ja eigentlich jetzt bestätigt, dass die Götter hier nicht diejenigen sind, die die Visions verteilen.
Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime.
Venti schafft es auch überall, sich
We'll
anzuschließen, ne?
catch you all later then.
Ob in Inazuma bei diesem Schriftsteller-Event oder jetzt hier im Lantern Ride.
Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Geht es wieder um einen Rabatt auf unsere eigene Beerdigung?
Understood.
Achso, das ging an Zhongli.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do.
Er hat jetzt im Ruhestand.
I live as a mortal in Liu Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Adeptus Shao.
Not you too.
Okay.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past?
Achso, es geht an
The
uns.
same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic.
Ach ja. Soraya. Mann, die Namen. Ich bin so schlecht mit den Namen. Aber war das nicht die, die aus der Wüste kam?
From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
I mean, Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. Ah. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery.
Eine gute Idee.
After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Ah, es ist immer ein Fest, die Charaktere, vor allem jemanden wie Zhongli zu sehen.
Bye, Zhongli. Everyone's gone now.
Nicht jeder.
Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends.
Und das ist, denke ich, ganz normal.
But at least you always stay by Paimon's side. No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler.
Ha. Ah, schön. Das ist quasi zum neuen Jahr so ein nochmal drauf besinnen, was Genshin Impact für eine Reise sein soll. Und in Zukunft werde ich die vornehmste Reisegefährtin Paimon weiter belästigen.
Good that you're aware of that. Shell, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need.
Das hätte ich jetzt noch nicht
I've stayed here
erwartet.
for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight, but it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness.
Ja, das ruft auf Gegenseitigkeit.
Okay, I'll see you next time then.
Und weg ist er. Jetzt sind wirklich fast alle weg. Ha, das war's. Was war jetzt die Sache mit Venti und dem Boot? Jetzt bin ich verwirrt. Ich dachte, da kam noch was. Auf den Laternen kann man stehen. Ah, Mann, Liyue sieht immer so schön aus zu dieser Zeit. Ich lasse noch mal gerade... Ich habe noch dieses Tischfeuerwerk ausgerüstet. Ich lasse noch mal gerade eine eigene Laterne steigen. Während wir der jetzt zuschauen. Ich sagen, wir sind bei 4 Stunden und haben uns das Lantern Ride angeschaut. Ja, das war's mit den Quests tatsächlich. Die wollen wir uns doch die restlichen hier anschauen? Das hier war ganz lustig, die Feuerwerksgeschichten. Das hier werde ich, denke ich, mal alleine machen, das ist nicht so interessant. Aber die anderen weiß ich noch nicht, was hier der Fall ist. Das ist auf der Krux. Namenlose Helden, das klingt noch irgendwie ganz interessant. Ich will mich noch ganz kurz auf den Weg machen zur... Ist es entweder die Krux? Das hier ist auf jeden Fall ein Schiff, aber ich glaube nicht, dass wir Venti hier treffen.
Behold, upon the gale.
Oh, das sind... Doch, okay, es ist Kasua, ich hatte recht. Und das ist noch eine Weltquest. Wo kommt denn die her? Ups. Hier sind Venti und Kazuha. Ach Mensch.
This is such a cool ship! Facing the sea breeze and gazing out at the soaring seagulls makes me want to sing out loud. Kazuha, how about I stay here and be the ship's resident bard? What are my prospects?
With your level of artistic finesse, I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Klar, Mondstadt braucht ja eh keinen Arkon.
But I'm afraid the sailors aboard are not the most versed in the arts. They probably wouldn't understand the deeper meaning your poetry holds.
You can't say that for sure. Poetry is spur-of-the-moment creations. Anyone viewing the same sights and experiencing the same atmosphere would surely understand. There's a port in Mondstadt too, but I rarely get the chance to board any of the ships.
Oh, der Hafen in Mondstadt wird erwähnt. Ich warte ja immer noch drauf, dass wir Mondstadt endlich mal in Fülle sehen können.
Everything's perfect about this one, except... Kazuha, could you tell your captain that my height says nothing of my age? I'm way past drinking age.
Ah, er kriegt auch überall Probleme mit dem dass ihm keiner abkauft, dass er alt genug ist, um zu trinken.
How often does one get to enjoy a seafood feast on a ship? It'll be a real shame if there isn't anything stronger to enhance the food. Pretty please?
There's not much I can do about that. It's not because Captain Beto's not on the ship right now, but because there's no room for negotiation on this matter.
Oh.
Even I have to sit in the no-drinking zone every time.
Was? Okay, da stellt sich wieder die Frage, wie jung die Charaktere sein sollen. Oder wie alt. Von meiner Perspektive würde ich die alle so im Beimalter einschätzen, aber gut.
But I don't get drunk after just a few sips. Trust me, I can hold my liquor really well.
Andererseits ist es eine gute Idee, ihn fernzuhalten davon, weil er damit nicht umgehen kann. Nun denn. Okay, das wollte ich noch machen. Dann würde ich sagen, jetzt an der Stelle bedanke ich mich wieder zuschauen. Jo, Niklas, du hast auch schon rein. Ich werde jetzt auch Schluss machen. Dann wünsche ich dir eine gute Nacht und bedanke mich nochmal bei allen, die zugeschaut haben. Wir machen noch ein Abschiedsfeuerwerk. Jetzt müssen wir gerade schauen. Wir machen das, was ich mir zuerst ausgedacht hatte, ohne die beiden neuen. Oh, schieße ich gerade in die Segel rein? Ich hoffe mal nicht. Ah. Ist ein bisschen in den Segeln. Und nochmal ein frohes neues Jahr. Und bis bald hoffentlich. Und ich schaue mal, dass ich die Woche noch ein paar neue Folgen rausbringe. Bis dann, habt eine gute Zeit.